Hello. Hello and welcome back to Rolex Play, where we roll dice and we play games. I think we play games here. Is that right, guys? Do we play games? Or is this all like...
Not a while, but we're getting back into it.
Life's a game. Life's a game.
Life is a game.
God, let's
That's
not
right.
go in there.
That's right. Let's get existential on this. So life is a game. We're all puppets to the system that is controlled by higher power. So as we jump back into Rolex Play, this is our Sunday campaign. Thank you for joining us. We have 3 players today, this side. 3 players, you can see the top row. They're at the front of the class. They are... I don't see an apple on my desk, guys. And unfortunately, Leonie and Jack, they could not join us today. But we'll continue.
They were on apple duty.
They're on apple duty. They're picking some apples from an orchard. I don't know where this is going, guys. So, Frey, please take it away with a recap.
Recap. Last session, we finished off a battle against some kidnappers. Basically, they were mercenaries in the jungle, and we managed to kick their asses, mostly thanks to Sienna, who took down their boss. Although we were quite badly injured at the same time. Fennell was peppered by arrows. Ven was crawling over to their beds at the end of the fight. It was not fun times. And creepy dinosaurs all about us. But we managed. We did it. We managed to kill a T-Rex too. That was thanks to Thordane. After that, we managed to catch up with the people who were captured. We found out they were looking for a temple, which we kind of want to find as well. We met someone who can go into dreams and see dreams, and we have a lot of dreams, so we had a lot in common. So that was nice chatting, I think, if you like going into dreamscapes and things. Maybe you don't. In that case, it was horrible. After that, we decided to escort the prisoners, now no longer prisoners, back to their ship. We did that. We found a cave. Thought, well, I don't need to go to the ship. We'll just go into the cave. The cave had eyes, lots of eyes. Feline liked the eyes. She said she felt at home with the eyes. And the cave blasted us out, leaving Feline alone with the eyes.
That's pretty much it, guys. That's it. So that was a recap. And let's just jump back into where we left off. Those words, that kind of boom of energy continues to flood through this tunnel. All of you failing your saving throws previously at the end of last session, you all find yourselves beginning to fling out of the cave entrance. I will need the 3 of you to roll dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh shit, I'm not even signing to the forge. Hold on. I get so distracted.
Everyone roll really slowly.
Everyone just take your time. We're definitely not on a time crunch.
No.
Oh, hold on. That's not rolling. Oh, wait. Do I not get it for saving throws?
I think it might only be ability checks.
It might be. Check.
But Ven and for now, the 2 of you roll the same. Very good.
Damn.
And then
it's loading.
for I will roll for the other 2 as well, since we're at it. So Thordane and Sienna.
When rolling dexterity checks, so I guess you're not saving throw.
Yeah, not saving throws.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Okay. Oof, Jesus. Okay, everyone did pretty well.
How the fuck did he... Okay.
So as you are being flung out of this cave system, which is a singular tunnel that you've been traveling, you find that a lot of the foliage, the bits of like broken stone, you tend to avoid. You're almost using it as like a system, and kind of following the current of wind that you cannot fight back. So you're having to just guide your fall to avoid all of these obstacles that are in your way. So none of you take damage as you kind of find ways to skirt around being hit against any columns and such. But you do see the entrance of the mouth of this cave get closer and closer. And I'm going to give you guys an action each to do something. You can see the open mouth here. The canopy is left open as the wind is continuing to blur through all of the people that you're with in this camp. You see one of them just go fly out, just continue to into different directions into the jungle sky. What are each one of you doing?
It's a good question.
Yeah, that is a very good
What are we
question.
doing? Gotta-
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem like we'll get flung essentially as soon as
Yes.
we're out of the cave? Okay.
You see in
let's-
particular, perhaps Flora, who is probably the lightest of their troop. You see she just gets caught by the wind and just flies up through past the trees. You hear the bits of twig and branches just snap off as she just disappears through the canopy.
I hope they have Featherfall because I'm saving my spell slot.
Nope.
Oh dear.
They'll be fine. Just a few broken
No, they won't,
bones.
but we got other shit to worry about.
Who wants to go first?
I don't have anything. I guess I'm just gonna try and say I'll try and hang on to something so I'm not flung out of this motherfucking cave.
Okay. What are you looking to grab onto?
I don't know. I don't know. Is there like some I don't know, maybe like roots that are up in the walls that are something that I can grab onto? And
Yeah, for sure. You can try and reach up to one of
I'll do that.
them. Okay. So Thorn tries to reach up and grab a vine hanging. Finale, you were going to say something?
I was actually gonna let myself be flung out of the canopy.
Okay, so you're
Why?
going with it. You're going with the momentum.
Yeah, because I assume others ended up not being able to hold on to things.
Yeah. Some of them are just flung out completely. Even like the heavy Sentinel calibrate, even though he's got like a metallic frame, probably like weighs 10 times as much as the rest of you. You see he's even getting pushed out as if he weighs nothing. But he kind of like is holding on a bit better to his ground. But yeah, a lot of people are being flung out. So you're just going to go with the momentum?
Yeah, and when I break the canopy, I want to try and I don't even know how I would, but I want to beeline for someone who's clearly out of control.
Okay, sure thing. And then Ben, that leaves you.
I'm gonna try to stay. Well, first of all, am I close to one of the walls of the cave?
Yeah, I'd say so. You're kind of like bouncing back and forth from the cave system. It's not like you're being pulled in a singular direction. It's almost like you're being ragdolled slightly, but you controlled it.
Can I try with one of my daggers to like stab it into the stone?
Okay.
Slow myself down or hold on.
For sure, you can definitely try it. Okay, so as these checks are going to take place, Thorn, I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check to see how well you can grab onto this vine. This is testing your strength more than your acrobatics. Van, I'm going to need you to make an attack roll with a dagger. And then for Fennell, I'd like you to make an acrobatics check, seeing as you're guiding yourself through the wind to try and aim your body in a certain way.
Oh, fuck off! What the
Every time a 29. Then you, with as much strength as you can, try and embed your dagger into the stone. You find like a piece of the stonework which has a gap in it. The dagger embeds, but you are just being pulled at such a quick pace that you lose grip of the dagger, and the dagger stays in there, and you lose grip of it completely, continuing to fly out of the cave system. Thorn, you reach out to the vine next to you. You hold it tight. You feel as though the vine itself is being pulled with the same strength as you are. And you see almost like this line network of the vine itself beginning to pull further and further up the root. And you are just kind of barely holding on as the root itself is like dwindling.
Is it gonna like...
It looks like it's gonna snap off soon.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and do what Ven did then, and except I'm gonna take my sword and I'm gonna try and embed it into the wall and try and stay.
Then roll an attack roll.
Okay. Uh,
26. Okay. You find, as you kind of got a bit more time to look down and precisely hit into something to grip yourself further in, you see almost, rather than a piece of stone, an area of hardened dirt below your feet where you're currently being kind of pulled away from. You grab your short sword, dig it in, and as you're holding onto the vine snaps off, but the short sword is still in there, and you're now holding on as the wind is just buffeting you backwards. For the moment, you are holding on strong. Fennel, you almost kind of fall with the wind and find yourself pushing past the canopy. You see different people, different instances beginning to go off into different directions, almost as though they've been pulled away from this position and being split up, purposefully so. But you also see Ven, who is kind of slightly out of control, flying around, pushed past the canopy as well, and is being flung off into one directions.
So can Fennel choose to follow Ven, or
If he wants to, with the acrobatics check, yeah.
then
Wait,
he'll?
don't you have that potion that can make you fly? I don't
I
know how
do.
well you can just chug that in the air, but
I do
Just
have that
begins
potion.
to drink it, but then the liquid flies out.
Yeah. So I just remembered that, but you do you.
I do have that potion.
Maybe don't drink while you're being carried off by the wind. Going with the full
You just like
mask.
ass over tea kettle and trying to drink a potion.
Whoa.
I'll be
Okay,
like
so you-
flying through the air trying to get the last drop, like.
Very much like Homer Simpson when he's in space.
Yeah.
Trying to eat the Cheetos.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass.
Okay, so you go for Ven. When it comes to like following Ven's trajectory, you can beat them to it. You see them beginning to hit against a large tree with heavy, almost ivy that's grown up the trunk. It doesn't look like it's going to be a heavy hit, but you can get there first if you want to.
Yeah, no, I will get there first.
Okay, I'll ask you to roll a dexterity saving throw as you essentially try and like land yourself on top of this branch. 25. Yeah, you do so without injuring yourself. You almost kind of use some of the tree's canopy and slow your descent, landing on top of this branch next to the ivy. It's all quite padded, a bit of a moss floor, so it's a little bit scary, but you can hold your weight. You see Ven beginning to fly in your direction. Ven, do you try and do anything on your end as you are currently going towards the tree?
Prepare for a really hard landing.
Okay, there's not a check for that, so it's just brace.
Bracing, yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do. I don't think Petriful is gonna help in this situation.
Okay, then Fennel, you ready to grab Ven? I will need you to roll an athletics check, but I'll give you advantage because of the
Lord.
previous roll.
Okay. Natural 20.
It was a 1
Oh,
and a 20.
No. on a 20.
What are you doing?
Oh my
What's
God.
happening? What's happening? What's happening here? What's happening? What the fuck is happening?
That shit is just stupid.
You
Karma do you
can't
have?
do this. You can't do this every fucking time, man. You leave, and then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna come back, and you roll so fucking well. It's unfair to the rest of us who are here every single day. No,
It's like a superhero. He just fucking turns up and shit gets done.
I'm so
Um,
pissed off.
That's the
For now-
curse. You just can't be there all the time.
He's
I
like
love that-
Superman. It's bullshit.
I so love that you chose a gambling character as well. It just it makes it so much better when you will fail at some point.
Oh god.
But yeah, so you kind of steady your feet. You grab some of the vines and kind of tie them against your waist so you don't fall backwards from the impact. And you brace yourself. You see Van just whoof, whoof, and you time it perfectly. You grab Ven, hold them tight, and you come off of the branch for a moment as you kind of like embrace them. But the vines that you've tied yourself to almost acts as like a spring, and you just kind of like swing back and until you rest back again on. At this point, the wind is finished. It's no longer continuing, but for the most part, well, I'd say from the perspective of Fennel and Ven, you've seen everyone just drop off at different areas. They all ragdolled. You don't know who went where, and everyone is dispersed. For Thorn, you are still by the entrance of the cave, as the wind has settled to a silence once again. You don't see anyone around you. It's
Great.
empty.
Cool. Awesome. That's always a good sign. What do I do? I think can I see anything inside the temple?
Roll an investigation or perception check.
Okay.
You can see down into the cave system. It seems like a lot of the stonework has probably been pushed apart. A lot of the stuff that was freestanding is now. But in terms of what you can hear down there, doesn't sound like there's anything else coming. It just seems like that rush of wind was the only thing to get everyone out of this temple. Roll a nature check as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Looking around, you can kind of guess where some of the people kind of flung off into different directions. You can't see any of them at the moment, but you have a rough idea of where everyone went, since you were almost the last one to leave the cave system, being as you kind of held your ground. You have an idea of where Fennel and Ven went to. They seem to be together, but everyone else seemed to be almost separated individually. You haven't seen where Sienna went, but you have a rough idea of in which direction she is. Same with Thodane. But yeah, for the most part, you are here alone, and it is pitch black. It is the dark of night, and you can hear, now that the wind has stopped, there was a moment where the jungle just heard that and perhaps went silent because of it. But now everything begins to grumble and crick and begin to alive again, as it is nighttime is when the jungle's most alive.
Nice.
Hear me out, guys. How stupid would it be to walk back in that temple? Did I do it?
Van was gonna do it too, so maybe wait.
How much does Thorn actually care about Feline? That is the question.
Bet you swear to God. I swear to God.
Did Fennel have any reaction to the eyes when he was in the cave?
No.
What,
Okay.
like an
He saw
allergic
them.
reaction?
Well, no, because Fennel was the first one to see eyes previously, so I just wondered whether there was
You
anything.
saw them, but I'd say for everyone, it almost elicited this sort of fear inside of them. For you, it didn't seem to have an effect. Like you could see the eyes, you could see them physically there as a presence, but in terms of the other sort of like mind-altering effects that they perhaps had, you didn't seem to clock onto that.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, not just the campmates that were with you were flung out of this cave system, but as well the prisoners that you had kept.
I knew it.
They all just flew off into different directions, and everyone who was in that cave is scattered throughout the jungle.
I will hope he had a horrible landing.
Yeah, let's hope he just broke his neck on impact and died.
He landed into a bush of those white berries that somehow landed in his. I mean, what? Anyway,
No, it's just he's flying in the air and a Spinosaurus just whoosh, just grabs him.
What are you doing, Cassie?
I don't know, man. I have no clue because I want to go in and cause some trouble in that cave, but I know if I do, I'm gonna have to reap what I sow and face the consequences of my actions. God, I really want to test it. I really just want to go in. You know what? I'll just walk in a little bit.
Sneak
Okay.
in.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sneak
Alright.
in, and then if shit starts to look bad, I'll try and get the fuck out of there.
You begin to walk back into the cave system.
Sneak.
Sure. Then roll a stealth
Sneak
check
back
if you
in.
are sneaking. It means you will go slower.
Guess it's time to catch up.
Okay, 15. You begin to quietly make your way in, taking your paces. It is almost like this instance of fear that is like bubbling in your stomach, knowing that everyone else has disappeared, but you also know that there is something perhaps needs to be stopped or at least thwarted. That curiosity is probably what killed the cat, but who knows?
Don't bring him into this.
Okay, Ben and Fennell, what are you guys up to?
Well, do we want to try and reunite everyone that flew away
I think we need to get back there.
back to the cave?
I think Thorn stayed behind. And
Oh.
You don't know
Feline.
that. You don't know that. You don't know that.
Well, I'm assuming I would have
Thorn?
seen her not
Yeah, they
be
would have.
blown out.
You would have seen pretty much like everyone scatter. Thorn, although you don't know what happened to say, you know that they embedded the blade and they were holding strong. Whether they stayed, buffeted, yeah, that part you don't know, but what you say is true. They were the last one to be there, so.
And Feline is still there.
Lena's still there. Okay. Well, yeah, we can head back to the cave then. Hopefully everyone else made it out of the sky okay.
Thanks for catching me, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. It was strangely like swimming again.
Right. Didn't feel like swimming for me, but what do I know? I don't know how to swim. So it's just kind
Well, I feel like I must have been a bird or something in a previous life. I'm enjoying it far too much.
It's the hummingbird.
well, we could test the theory later. No, we have to deal with whatever's
In that cave. Okay, no, that's probably best. All right, let's go have a look.
In
Can we
the
try to like hop from branch to branch instead of going on the ground just so
Yeah,
we're a
that-
bit faster?
that works, yeah. It will be a bit of a check involved to see how well you can pull this off. It's not a difficult check, but because it is slippy, you can either roll an acrobatics or athletics check. As you are beginning to descend, at least make your way back to the cave entrance. Because of Fennell's role before, you know where the cave entrance is, because he was able to direct himself, and you can kind of look backwards and pinpoint where that was. For anyone else, even for Ven, you're kind of a bit like turned upside down. The jungle, looking around, left, right, behind, looks exactly the same 360. So you have a hard time trying to follow your footsteps. But go for it. Athletics or acrobatics?
Can I use magical guidance to reroll that?
If you'd like to, sure.
Yeah.
Is there a limit on that? I can't remember.
I use a
Sorcery point.
sorcery
No?
point.
Ah.
The last and final sorcery point.
Not like I can do anything with just one from the things I have, so
It's very true.
you know. Thank
Okay.
God.
The two of you, because for now you're kind of leading this, I'd like you to roll a stealth check for the two of you. I'm being kind
Okay.
here, Robert.
Thanks, man.
If he fails, y'all are both fucked.
27.
Why would he fail? Never mind.
So you jump from branch to branch. As you are kind of descending, but still keeping a somewhat elevated position, you can see in the pitch black of night, through the tree line, there is, in the very faint distance, a glowing gold aura that you can just barely make out the edges of it as it kind of fills past bushes and past some of the trees. continuing to kind of skirt your way to the entrance, you can see that light is kind of getting closer and slightly brighter. What do you guys do?
Sienna, don't worry about it.
Can we see like who it's coming from?
You can roll a
And
perception
does it look
check.
similar to the aura, the stinky aura? I'm going
The
with that.
stinky aura.
The stinky
Yeah.
aura.
Stinky.
Can I roll? Well,
You know what I
like,
think? You know what I think is so
one
funny?
session?
You know what I think is so funny? Frey / Fennel rolls so well, and Ven / Robbie rolls so shit. It's like you guys were made for each other or something.
Why don't you just fuck already?
Jesus.
Well, we know who's the top. Never
We're all
mind.
thinking about. Oh!
You know,
Forget I
Well, one of them-
said anything.
one
Forget
of
I
them
said
does-
anything.
One of them does swim in the water, so I guess
Tell
that
them what happens.
Damn,
Tell them what
can't
happens.
you-
Who's the aura it is. Just, I'm so embarrassed. I should have said anything.
nice.
I hope he
Um,
gives you nightmares. No.
With a 5, I'd say you can see where it's emanating from. More specifically, who it's emanating from. You see it's Gormak, the
Of course.
Asamar you were previously imprisoned. You can see he's taken himself out of his bindings and is currently walking around with a glow around him to illuminate where he's going. You see he has no weapons in his hands. He doesn't seem to be carrying anything, but you can see his lips moving, but you can't hear the dialogue that he's having. So he's maybe with someone else, but you can't see who that is.
What direction are they going in?
From what you can tell for now, they look like they're trying to get back to the entranceway of the cave, but there is a bit of confusion. You can see he's kind of like looking around, struggling to kind of make his way back to where the original point was.
Do we deal with him now?
Could do. He doesn't seem to know where he's going.
But he's getting close.
Well, in that case, let's surprise him.
I am low on spells. I will let you know.
Okay, that's fine. We just need to get close. He looks unarmed.
Does he?
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
look like he's carrying any weapons.
It does look like he has company, though.
It's hard to tell. But then, if it's somebody else, that's chances are they're unarmed as well. We took all their weapons off.
All right. Try to get closer.
All right. You try and maneuver your way closer in the tree line. He is going to roll. Shit. You get closer and closer, as close as you can, feeling comfortable. You are about within 40 feet of him, about 20 feet off the ground, as the light begins to shine through. You are just on almost the precipice of the light that is shining from him. And you can see him. He seems to be cut. You can see bruises across his body, but they've healed over time. His innate kind of holy energy is seemingly healing. Doesn't seem to be carrying any weapons out. His wings are protruding out from his back. But he is kind of like walking with a slight limp, just trying to figure out where he is. I'd like the two of you to roll perception checks.
Got kicked out of
Fucking
Forge.
finally, there we go.
One sec, I got kicked out of Forge.
32.
No worries. 20, that was quite good.
Perception, you said?
Perception, yes. Okay.
Wow.
Fennel, your position's slightly more compromised than where they're standing, so you'll have to choose more of a stealthy option, kind of like intriguing one to look and perceive. You're more hiding and just trying to listen, so you don't pick up on things. But for Ben, you have a good spot to where you can kind of see and hear what's going on. You can see that he's not traveling. You can see Gormek has two people alongside. One of them is Flora. You see one of the previous people that you were talking with, looking for this cave system. And also you see with them Yarakish, the shaman. You can see the three of them together, tandem, all slightly bruised, but you can see that Gormek, his holy light, is seemingly healing some of them as well. You see the three of them together, and he's just kind of looking around, listening attentively.
I got so happy that we were about to kill him. Whatever, next time.
As you are just kind of like standing above and listening, you hear Yarakish just say, "Oh, we should really get back quickly. It's not a good sign. I'm not sure how Feline will handle what is happening in that cave. We need to get back as soon as possible." All right, I understand the situation, and it's clearly a tough one to consider, but we also need to find our way back. We're lost. None of us know where this cave entrance is, and if we were to try and pursue it, who knows what we'll find. And I suggest that we head towards the coast. I know where the ship is, and we can go there. They're kind of just disputing amongst themselves, really.
Looks like some of our friends are also there.
We could help them get back to the cave as well, but
We could.
they might bring attention to us.
I think we should at least get the shaman with us. Tell the others to go to the coast.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Surprise! No, I'm kidding.
Hey!
Come down, stab Gormek in the neck.
Anyways, ignore him. But no, I gonna slowly get. Do we want to get down, or do we want to like just get their attention?
Up to you. Do you want to stay in the trees?
Would
got a
it
good vantage point
be
from there.
easier, right, for Fennel to navigate from? Okay. Ben's gonna like, I don't know, find some kind of smaller branch and like toss it towards them.
Okay. You grab the
Hey.
tiniest snap of a twig. Ah, fuck! Just see it lands in Gormek's eye.
Oopsies. Up here.
As you kind of like reach out to him, you see Flora turns around with this green hand of energy that almost has vines that wrap down the entire way and push out from veins. It's a strange almost depiction of like the skin has faded away completely and the veins and the muscle mass that kind of go against the skin have almost pushed their way forward. And you see that kind of green, almost verdant energy begin to pour out from it as she looks up, ready to cast a spell.
Friend.
You see the arm. Okay, friend. Where is everyone else?
They got flung out in all different directions.
Okay.
We're heading back to the cave, but I don't think all of us should go. You two, points to Cormac and her, should probably go back to the coast. Gather with the rest of your crew, try to find them.
Well, steady on. Go back to the cave. You're giving me orders. I don't like it.
There was the other option of killing you, so if you don't mind going with them to the ship.
I fear you less than I fear most things in this jungle. Taking you on would be much easier.
Taking us both on?
Now I'm not stupid.
Hmm.
Okay. Then, if we need to go back to the ship, I can escort Flora back to her vessel, if that pleases you. You see, she kind of like looks around. What was in that cave? What was that?
Don't know.
It seemed to have a pull to your priestess friend. Why?
Wish we could tell you. Haven't the faintest idea.
I'd like you to roll a deception check, because you are
Damn it.
hiding
Yeah.
certain info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
could
just
see
like
Robbie just
shrugging.
like, I don't want to say anything.
28.
Fuck's sake, man.
Stop! Stop it!
And just like shrugging, like, I don't know, don't look at me.
Well, whatever it was, I've seen it depicted before. Not a good thing to go up against, so if you're feeling brave enough to go inside, by all means, try and save your friend, but I think your friend is long. It's not, you don't want to be going against the god of man. It's not a good sign.
Max, you're cutting off a little bit because you're too
not.
quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I too quiet?
Or too away from your mic.
Let me put it closer, that's better.
Maybe you just plug back in or something.
Maybe. But she just kind of looks over the group. All right, I'll go, but the god of madness is not anything to be overzealous about. I've seen the depictions of what they are. Do
Any
not look into
advice?
its eyes. Do not try and anger it by saying its name. It is not there to negotiate. It will have its way or nothing. You have no power against it, so don't try and oppose it. Just get what you can and go. And tell
Thanks
me
for the
everything
warning.
that you come across.
And just
Sure.
goes, oh god, Thorn is there. We need to hurry up after those words.
Oh no, not her. And Yorikish is like,
We haven't even met. We haven't even met. I haven't even spoken to that guy.
she
He
looks
sends
like
the
she's
vibes.
trouble.
He's enlightened. He knows these things.
Okay, sure.
He saw our vibes, our aura.
Or maybe he would just watch the stream.
He's a fan.
Imagine if a username just popped up with like Yarikish. It's like, what the
I would fucking die.
what the hell? Okay, so the three of you now begin to head back to the cave entrance. I'd like you just to roll a survival check. Whoever is manning this. Yarikish will give you advantage.
I have a +6. What do you have?
You probably have. Yeah, that's a lot more than me.
Let's just metagame this quickly, guys. Who?
Who's more of a survival expert?
All right. 21.
Okay. You find the quickest path backwards to where you originated, and it takes you not a long time, but since you did sneak around, listen, try and watch out, some time has been. But you try and rush back as quick as possible. Are you going to be stealthing? Yay or nay?
When we get to the cave, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will ask you to just roll a d20 as you are
You do
rushing.
Not it.
Not it.
it.
Ah, guys.
There it is. There
This is what
it is.
happens when you choose for me to do it.
Frey. Frey. Okay.
What is
I don't
this?
even know. I don't even know what the role's for.
It's bad.
How fucked we
Well,
are.
for one,
You run back towards the cave entrance, yet because of the sound and the general almost presence of curiosity that had originated from the mouth entrance of the cave when Tharazdan's voice had rung outwards, you now see that there are beasts beginning to patrol around the area. You see large, almost pterodactyl-like winged creatures hanging in the trees, just beginning to beginning to crow, look around, and try and pinpoint where the sound was originating. You see there's 4 of them, large, winged, and with feathers kind of that almost have this dripping oil that just flops off of them. You see it lands in different areas, and there is an area where you guys are currently standing that has a bit of it. And Frey, your foot has kind of accidentally, well, Fennel, sorry, Frey. Fennel, your foot has accidentally stepped in it, and you can feel it's like tar. It's like molasses, slow, and you pull your foot free, but it's like getting stuck on like chewing gum that is like hardened, and your foot just kind of like takes a while to break off of it. As they've been patrolling, flying around, you see that same molasses is in different areas into the entrance of this cave, which is currently almost enclosed. You can see the canopy which had over it originally has kind of flopped back over and is hiding the main entranceway. But these creatures are here, and you can see they are in almost like a hunting mode as they are looking around, listening, sniffing with their long kind of beaks with small protrusions in them. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
Yes, we're stealthing.
yeah, guess we are.
Well, I could try and speak with.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Have you done that before?
No. I don't know how, but I could try.
Maybe stealth, and then if they
Let's-
see us,
Yeah, I'm down with that. Let's try something with a little bit more of a guarantee.
Okay. If not, I can try and make a distraction.
Don't
save
let him do that.
your strength for when we go try to get Feline out of there.
Okay. So I'm going to need all 3 of you to make a stealth check.
Okay.
But it's also going to be a matter of how you maneuver yourself into this cave entrance. Are you going to try and take the most direct path? Are you going to try and take your time and wind your way in? What's going to be the plan here?
What's like the in between of?
Yeah, because on the one hand we want to get there quick, but at the same time we don't
Yeah.
want to just run out into the open.
Mm-hmm. You describe to me how you want to try and.
Well, it's night, right? Isn't your
It is.
cloak?
Well, I can give myself invisibility.
Yeah, I mean that's still something.
Well, yeah. So I can make myself invisible, so I could go straight in. I could arguably try and cause a distraction, like a loud noise somewhere else as well. Yeah, let's try that. Let's use the cloak.
Okay.
I'll go invisible, and I'll go make some noise out of the way between where we are now and the quick cave entrance.
All right. What's going to be the distraction that you try and.
The distraction I'm going to make.
And then Ben, if there's anything you want to.
Being unsure of first Fennel being the distraction, but I'm like, okay.
I have a bell in my inventory, so I'm gonna tie that to a bit of string, get myself out of the way, and then just ring it. Or no, put it on a weight. So there's a bit of string with a stone in the end, and it's on a weight, and then I can just drop the thing so it kind of bounces and just keeps the ring going for a couple of minutes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna also in front of the cave entrance cast darkness essentially. So I can almost like jump into it and not be visible to anything else.
Okay.
I have a free cast of it that I can see inside of.
Mm-hmm. All right, then, Fennel, you create this contraption. I'd like you to roll a dexterity check. Just a straight dexterity.
13.
Okay. You prepare the kind of the lure, if you will, bell. Still invisible. You ring the bell, and you try and make it back as quick as you can. Since they are now alerted by something in the distance, you see 3 of them begin to kind of fly off in a direction. Their wingspan is about 20 feet in each direction. They are huge as soon as they spread open wide and begin to fly down. One of them is slightly larger than the other 2, and you can see is almost the same size as the tree itself that you've kind of tied this to. And you watch as it lands on top with this, they're almost like hands that they have as feet, but they are clawed at the tips. And you see they kind of bend the tree and land on, snapping it in half, and the bell still ringing inside. The 3 of them begin to try and poke inside to try and get whatever is making noise. But I will need you to roll a stealth check at advantage because you are hidden.
Natural 20.
Okay. You make it past the 3 of these and find your way to the entrance of the cave, where there is like a large darkness that you can see cast. Then you're going to make it to the cave now. There is still one kind of flying around, but you haven't seen. 3 of them are fully distracted. It's still somewhere in the sky.
I'm still gonna do the darkness and then
Mhm.
try to quickly.
Okay.
see.
You can either do 2 things. It's up to you. You can either an acrobatics or athletics check to try and get there quickly, or you can take your time, a stealth check. Yarakish will follow your lead.
They're both the same. I'm gonna do quickly because I don't know how long I can distract them for.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yarakish will follow your lead. The 2 of you just quickly, and because you kind of jump over areas, you cause minimal noise and are able to find yourself inside of the shadow. You just hear Yarakish like, I can't see anything.
Okay, take my hand. Take my hand.
Oh, I can't see that either. Oh.
Just start leading him through.
Okay. The 3 of you make it inside of the darkness spell, and you now find yourself on the opposite side, now in the cave system. The bell has finished ringing outside. You hear the 3 beasts that were kind of distracted by it begin to move off into other things, but they are still present. Whether for how long, you don't know. But they are still outside of the cave entrance, at least.
I'm gonna keep up my darkness for the full 10 minutes.
Sure thing. Okay. Now, what's the next for you guys? Are you going quick?
Probably slowly.
Slow, yeah, sneak.
Okay. Because for now, you already rolled a stealth check. But for Ven, I will need you to roll a stealth check. Or for Yarakish as well. Okay. That's a 17 on both of you. So the 2 of you kind of like blend it in as quietly as you can. Meanwhile, Fennel is nowhere to be seen. He is natural 20 god, 32. I think, have we had a 30 plus before? I think
We
we
have.
have.
It was
have.
also
Twice.
Fennel.
Surprised
And I
at
believe
that.
it was Cassie once too.
I think so.
Yeah, one time. Once.
It's the expertise. I think we can get those.
It is, yeah.
expertise.
I think it
Okay.
was in Tadane too.
Yeah,
The
probably with
bards.
the bardic inspiration.
Jack of all trades thing.
Mm-hmm. So the three of you begin to enter as quietly as possible. No sign of Sienna or Thodane, no sign of the others. One has made it to this cave entrance outside of the three of you, perhaps Thorn, but there's no sign of Thorn. As we are kind of in a moment of time difference, we're going to go back to Thorn. Thorn, you had quietly made your way in the entrance of the cave. Are you continuing to go slow, or do you want to go fast?
Why would I go fast?
I'm
I'm
just
not
asking.
Sonic. I'm not Sonic the Hedgehog. No,
Gotta go fast.
gotta go slow.
Okay, gotta go slow. You take your time. Do you have dark vision? I think you do, yeah?
I do because of my ASMR thing.
Yes, I thought
Yes.
so. Just double checking.
Mhm.
You can see everything you did before. You enter the main entrance. You find that open space where you were beginning to set camp. A lot of the elements, the bedrolls and stuff, just strewn about everywhere, flung around in different areas, even in the entrance before, just kind of everything just left to ruins. You see rations, you step on elements of weapons that have been left and thrown to the ground. You even see a dagger at one point, which is just embedded into a wall and left there. But yeah, you continue down, and then eventually you see the room split off into three directions. One to the left, one to the right, one down the middle. You remember Feline was located down the middle path before.
Okay, I guess I'll keep going.
Okay, don't sound too. Is there
Yeah,
anything?
I'll.
Is there anything that's going through thought or planning for, or you're kind of doing as you go further?
She's basically thinking like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? But no, she has her two daggers out, just in case. She's prepared for anything that could try and attack her, and she's just keeping her eyes and ears peeled, for any movement, any sound, anything.
Okay. Going down the middle tunnel, you can see, as you are keeping an eye out, carvings in the walls. You see paintings dripped in black ink. Seems to be almost like a tar-like substance which has been used as ink to paint them and has been set in and dried many, many years. But you see what looks like the full form of a draconic figure. Black, scaled, bodied tail. Its eyes are almost piercing black, blacker than the rest of its form. And almost has this, like the eyes are watching. Like a painting, if you were to move, you can see almost like the eyes have almost this reflective pattern as though you're being watched through this depiction.
The walls have eyes.
You see on the ground there are just a row of destruction. You see depicted are buildings, huts, a jungle, a forest, all broken, burnt. You see people themselves, humanoid depictions, almost like stick figures, on their knees, praying and looking up to this draconic figure. The paintings almost seem disjointed. There's no chronological element to them. They just seem to be kind of moving back and forth at the different time periods to where you can see the civilizations themselves starting from nothing and then appearing with this dragon. As you're going through them, you see another one, which is the people themselves who were in prayer. At first, it seemed as though they were kneeling in almost a appreciation, maybe even fear to this being that is larger than. However, what you can now see is that their hands are on their heads, and it looks as though they're almost being twisted and warped, their minds playing tricks on them. And they themselves seem almost hell-bent in their own psyche, facing an internal struggle rather than this intimidating force that they see in front of them. In other depictions, you could see what looks like a slender form of this larger dragon, a humanoid one, same black scales, but with wings protruding from them. The features are very similar, at least what it depicts and what Feline looks like in her current black draconic. You see they kind of look up to her as a matronly, almost like a queen of sorts. But there is something sinister. The depiction of this woman, of this dragonborn, is there is a almost crooked smile that they have. Their eyes, again, piercing. And as well, there is this almost devilish look that they have, looking at the peers, looking at these people who seem to pray to them. And then, as it goes further, you see on the opposite side of the wall, there is a symbol which almost catches you off guard. For anyone else, it'd probably be meaningless, but for you, you see the pattern resemble the one that is in your head. You see it etched into the center of a sunflower. Pressed up against the wall. The petals themselves are white. They are clean. And you watch as one of these petals are plucked. There's one missing. A humanoid figure who does not have scales on them, but instead almost this holy aura is almost feeding this petal to the dragon. And you watch as the painting itself, as you continue to walk down into the cave entrance, you see the form shift from this black visage and a crooked smile with piercing eyes to then one which is white with soft eyes and a softer expression. It is strange moving back and forth because you can see almost the two sides of the individual, where they are twisted and dark in their depiction. And then on the other, it's almost light and playful. But that symbol still remains. That emblem seems to be your lineage.
Odd. Okay, that's weird. So you said there was somebody feeding her the petal.
Mm-hmm.
Is that person depicted? Can I see what they look like?
A lot of the humans or the human, this more draconic figure, have no features. But as you take a closer look, they've gone to the extent of coloring one specific element, which is their hair. And you see that it is pink.
She sort of puts her hand to the wall and touches it, trailing it along their hair. I don't understand. And she's gonna keep going down the tunnel and trying to find maybe something else that she recognizes with the symbol, the flowers, the pink hair, something.
Mm-hmm. You continue down. I'd like you to roll an investigation check.
Okay.
And as well, a stealth check, because you did not make one previously. Well, for this second leg at least.
A what check? What was the
A
second one?
stealth.
Gotcha.
Okay. Further down the tunnel, you see at some points it does widen. Only to give more breathing space, it seems. There's no real depictions on the walls, but instead you see elements of more of that stone-like wood. You see elements of what seems like the side of a ship, just the whole of it used and wrapped around in elements of this cave system. The stone is tough, the stone is strong, but there is just this permanent, almost like salty, briny sort of smell in the air, as though it's been resting in salt and has been almost building up sediment after layer. And this place has probably not seen any interaction for thousands of years. And then you see a light down further into the cave. By that light, you see a silhouette. You see the same almost silhouette depiction that you've seen on the walls. Feline, further down, on top of some sort of structure, deep, deep within this cave. She is maybe 300 feet away from you. With your investigation check, you can, and the light that shines around her is white. And then black, shifting back and forth between this bright, almost phosphorus white and this darker than dark black. A black light doesn't really make sense because that is just shadow, but you are seeing light that is being projected with a blackened hue to it. The shadows hold a color, they hold like a texture to them. This light shines through that. And you see it just kind of flickering back and forth from that state as the silhouette stands in front of it. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to sneak closer, but I'm gonna make sure I stay my distance, and I'm just gonna watch her to see what she does, if she does anything.
Okay. As you get closer, you feel as though you're quiet. Yet, there are some things that can pick up on even the most depthly quiet person. And you see through the cracks of the stonework here, I open up and look. That same almost galaxy's expanse just staring at you. The only thing that really has color in this shadowy darkness. You see another open. With every step that you take, another appears, not impeding your path or stopping you from going any further, but you feel the eyes watching you. And there is just this fear, this strain that is heavy on your mind and then that almost pulls itself to your chest, gripping you hard.
Okay. Can I just attempt to take a step back to see if I'm like being pulled by another force, and if I can't go back, I just want to see if I can take a step back.
You waver in your footsteps, and you feel your judgment is still yours.
Okay. Maybe if I don't move, they won't see me. I
Girl.
yeah.
That's not a T-Rex. That was last session, bro. Keep up.
Well, it's still so okay. You know what? Why not? I'll just keep going forward. Not necessarily in like a sneaking crouch position, but not like I'm going through the middle. You know, like I'm keeping to the wall.
Yeah.
I'm just making slow steps, and if I get some outwardly thing that tells me to turn back, I will.
Okay. As you continue forward, eyes, the entire tunnel at this point grows eyes on the floor. Every crack and crevice that is hidden in this almost cave system opens up this galaxy eye that just stares at you. And with every step you take, more appear. And you go closer and closer and closer. I'll need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no. This was a bad idea.
Okay.
Mhm.
You grow closer to the room. And now you can see the room opens up. And you can see the platform which Feline is standing on. A platform made of the wooden planks that are stone texture from the ship, which is this fleet that's been spoken about before in this tale. In the three corners of this room, you see heads, draconic heads. To the left of you, there is one that is darker than black. To the right, you see there is one which is whiter than the pale moon. And then in the center, you see end, which is almost like a combination of the two, leaving it in this stone gray sort of texture. In the center, Feline stands there, and this almost point of light is emanating in front of her, and you can see she's looking at it. It shines white, black, white, just flicking between the two. And energy is almost sparking from it. And you can see she's looking and wavering her hand, whether to touch, to invite it, or to stay back. And then every so often, you're seeing even her body, the scales that she has, like drops of vinegar in oil. You're seeing black appear, you're seeing white appear, just back and forth, different elements of her body just completely changing from one color to the next. The scales glowing underneath and then shifting back to this darker tint. Her form as well, as she is almost debating this, you can see her head twitch, her arm slightly shudder as she's looking, and every so often you see she's kind of groaning, her head cracking and shifting as though she is having some sort of internal struggle. No words are being depicted. She's not saying anything, but you can see her. She is almost in this mental fight. What do you do?
I guess I'll stand at like right at the doorway to this room,
Mm-hmm.
and Thorn will just observe and see if if something happens to her, but she's not gonna make any attention yet.
Okay. As you see her struggle and bend, and her hands grow close and then pull away, you can see that this fight is a constant, but every so often she's getting closer and closer to this light, um, inches away from touching it, and then pulls away and tries to stop herself. You hear her just almost break down and begin to cry. I don't know what this is. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be it again. I just want to be rid of it. Just gone. No more. And she just continues to struggle. And there are points where you can almost hear like another breath enter and leave her mouth, as though she is almost being possessed, is the only way to describe it. And you hear her just say, I need to be freed. I've been trapped too long. Just let it go. And it just goes back and forth from these two states. For you, Dawn, you feel the light that surrounds you grow darker and darker. Like the spotlight that shines above begins to creep in, and you watch as Feline turn to you with a wicked smile, and you see the eyes piercing black, and then the shadow pulls closer. The spotlight shrinks in, shrinks in, shrinks in, and you are left standing with nothing around you. Everything is just black.
Okay. Thorn's not gonna back down. She's gonna look at Feline. You don't look so good.
You see the smile pushes through the darkness. Your mind is weak. Trouble. You have no fortitude. You are left bare. Your only solace is God. Your protector abandoned you. And you abandoned her. You abandoned all of them. Why are you selfish? Why do you run from them? Don't you know that troubles come to fight you? With everything you run away from, you only leave suffering in its wake. What about Rose? What about Sophie?
Stop.
What about everyone else? Why don't you return to Siren and let him finish his project? Maybe then everyone else would be happy. What good are you?
I'm no good. That doesn't mean I won't stop trying to be good.
An immovable object meets an unbreakable one. You can never change who you are. A coward. You are lost. And you will never find or kinship. You are and will forever be alone.
From the looks of it, so will you. So I guess we're the same.
Are we the same? I know who I am. You do not.
I'm not sure you do.
Would you like me to show you?
No.
I am your worst nightmare. You hear the footsteps grow closer. I am your worst elements personified. Everything that you fear, that is who I am. Wherever I go, whenever you see me, all you will feel, and you are too weak to see past any of it. As the footsteps grow closer, you see the silhouettes of her through the shadow of the tube that you find yourself, and pushing through it. Is there anything that you're doing?
She's standing her ground and
Okay.
just looking defiantly at her.
She steps through the shadow, but her form isn't the same as you were looking at face to face. But instead, you look down and you see a younger you. So what's it gonna be? You gonna kill me too?
Stop. I didn't kill you.
Well, you pretty much did.
No.
If I'm
No.
not dead, where am I? We're not the same.
It's not my fault.
No, it is. It was always your fault.
No.
He wanted you, not me. You're the reason why I got taken away from my home, why all my friends are gone, why I'm left trapped. Do you know how much of a struggle it is to be locked away there, hidden from everyone else? I can't even go home. I can't even see the sky. You're in my prison, Thorn.
No. No, I'm not. It's no. She'll start to back away. It's his fault. It's all his fault. It's Siren's fault. He did this to us.
You can't keep blaming everyone else for your mistakes. You keep running, you keep blaming everyone else. When will you take responsibility? Siren, he's not here. You are. Is he causing pain now? No, you are. I
Never
can't
meant
even
to
see
hurt you.
myself in you.
I know. It is all my fault. I should have just stayed in that cell. I'm sorry. I never
You're
meant
not.
to hurt you. What?
You're not sorry. You never will be.
No, that's not true.
She takes a step back and disappears in the shadow once again. And you are left there in this tube by yourself.
Thorn's gonna back up and press against the wall.
The shadow that surrounds you in this tunnel that you're in is, you feel it's solid behind you and you cannot, but you press up against it as far as you can, and then you feel a slight push on your side, and you hear almost like this hissing sound. You turn and you can see these snakes beginning to wrap around your hand.
He's gonna fling it off and try and see all the other snakes and try and back away from him.
Okay. Do you slice into them? Do you attack?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Just assessing the situation and ready to run.
You see pushing through shadow, not the same kind of childish height, slightly taller. You see a figure beginning to push through as the snakes are trying to coil around your arm. You see on occasion a few of them bite into you as you are trying to push away. They just hiss and snap in your direction. Tens of dozens merging, but they are all tied to individual. And you see a familiar form stepping through. Her face, you can see, is white and almost like zombie-like, as elements of her skin have been pulled apart, and you see almost the incomplete down past her chin. Her throat is completely open. You see some rows of teeth left behind on the other side, but fangs have been added on to the tops of her teeth. Her nose has been rubbed off, and you can see she just kind of like steps forward, a visage which is almost unrecognizable. Know who it is. As they kind of step through, you see their eyes are almost been removed and swapped out something more reptilian-like as they stare towards you with this almost long distance stare. And just exhales and breathes.
Come on, you can snap out of this. Come on.
The breathing is almost gargling on itself, and it takes another step closer to you. As if they're trying to speak, but they can't, as it's being removed from them, the ability to do so. And you see the eyes just staring at you. It's trying to communicate, but it's unable to.
And this figure, is it dragonborn like? It's like feline, or is it something else?
It's snake-like,
Okay.
and, well, even though the body is probably unrecognizable from what of her, but she is the same height and has similar features to Kiara.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
You're I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you there. I wasn't in control, Kiara. And she'll try and reach towards her.
You see all of the elements of snake hair hiss towards you. Some spitting venom, some just warding you off away as she kind of stumbles back slightly, one leg removed for something that is more akin to a tail. Meanwhile, the other one is almost as like something to prop herself up as she's just staring at you.
It'll be okay. I'm gonna save you.
You see it just looks at you and has nothing to say. Just be
Say that last part again. You cut out.
Mike.
Your mic is awful.
Why?
Try plugging it back in again or something.
It's
or
like
check the
really
cable.
bad now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Why are you doing this, Max? This is so mean. I mean, I fucked around and I'm finding out, but shit. Isn't as fun as I thought it would be.
That's done anything? I don't know.
Mm,
Probably not.
no.
No, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Oh well.
We'll figure it out on the break, but
Yeah.
anyways, more trauma. Let's lock
More
in.
trauma.
I think Thorn's gonna just shake her head and just say, "It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real." And she'll try and back up some more.
Okay. Roll another intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be great.
You kind of shake your head, say it's not true, it's not true. And you watch as the form of Kiara just fade away into shadow. The tunnel which you had confined space in just flood out once again with light. And you can see everything around you once again. However, there is a slight change. You do not see Feline standing on top of this platform anymore. You instead see behind you, emerging from the shadows, Ven. You don't see for now because he's rolling at 20. But you see Ven beginning to step forward out of there. Ven, you now kind of catch up with the rest of this.
I was about to literally text Frey, how about we like slow down? I'm sure like Thorn's got it. And then you're like, you see that fuck.
God damn it, I got a bit fucking traumatized as well. Shit.
Do I
They're just
see-
watching Thorn get traumatized.
No, you
Popcorn.
as soon as you arrive, you can't see any Feline, you just see Thorn in front of
I was gonna fucking whisper, but I cast the message to Thorn.
Spell slots?
Huh?
it's
You
cantrip.
got spells?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay. No, you're right.
Thorn, on your left, we'll say.
She just like jerks her head hard and is like holding her head and pressing herself up against the back of her back against the wall and trying to calm down, trying to silence the voices in her head and just it's not real. It's not happened. Didn't happen. No. It's not real.
Ven's gonna take a look around if she doesn't approach when he calls out to her, and he's gonna, if there's nothing there, gonna approach her slowly.
Roll a perception check.
I'm great at those. Oh, yeah, I am.
You are very good at those.
You are
Nice.
great at those.
You're very good at those. Very astute. You can see Thorn in front of you, who looks like they've gone through some sort of ordeal. No physical pain to them, but you can see there is a kind of like struggle. Gone through something, clearly. Past them, in this room, you can see the platform that rises upwards, a almost like glowing sort of ripple of an orb that has this kind of white and black sort of striations that stretch out to the across the room, which is giving some sort of it is shifting between black and white, but because you rolled a nat 20, inside of that crack is almost like a pocket dimension in which you can see the silhouette of Feline walking towards almost like down a corridor. As well, you see 3 heads, these draconic heads, which I previously described. Each one of them seems to have some sort of aura about them. There's something not right.
Great. Love that. Just a question about those. They're like full on like drawn or
They are statues.
statues. Okay, got you. I was like, did someone just like leave dragon fucking taxidermy in this cave? What the hell? Anyways, he's gonna like kind of silently rush up to Thorn. Make sure she's okay. Hey. Wherever you were, you're not there anymore. You're okay. Me and Fennel and the shaman are here, okay?
Oh, I forgot the fucking shaman's with you.
Oh, hey.
You don't look too good. Like, no shit!
You look like shit.
Thanks, you fucker. She's just gonna sort of blink and almost like she was in a daze, just try and shake herself out of it. You're here. Yeah?
Yeah, I
You
am.
real?
He kind of like rubs her arm a little bit. As real as it can get.
And she's just trying to shake what just happened. Did you see any of that?
No, I didn't see anything.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
What's
Okay,
going on? I saw Feline, but
I don't know. Something is wrong. Something is clearly wrong, but I don't know what it is.
well, we need to go after her.
I don't think that's a good idea. I want to help her, yeah, but she made me see things. She said she was badness. I can't do it.
You can stay here, but I feel like I need to go after her.
You don't. I mean, you can't. She'll
Worse
show
things
you
will happen
something.
if she does fully turn Thorn.
You won't be prepared for what she shows you. It's worse than you can imagine.
Well, we'll see. And he's kind of gonna motion to where the shaman is and where he assumes Fennel is, to like beckon to come closer.
Well, I need to get in there. I told her I would try and help with whatever ordeal she was having. This seems quite extreme, but I did say I'll help her, so I'm in. Whatever
Yep.
this is.
Yep.
Alright.
No, I'm into. I
If
think
this
we
is
just
too
need
much,
to get her out of the cave.
I think so too. Or at least away from this place. Thorn, if it's too much for you to go back, you can stay here and watch guard in case any of the beasts from the
She's-
outside come in.
She's already sitting down and with her knees to her chest and just head in her hands.
Here, and he's gonna give her his butterfly coat again. Put her on her shoulders. Be back in a
Just
bit.
be careful.
As much as we can be, considering we're dealing with a god of chaos, but
That was a god.
Yeah, so don't beat yourself up
presumably.
about it.
Wait, what'd you say, Fennel?
Don't beat yourself up about it.
I mean, she beat me up enough.
Man's gonna turn to Fanal. You ready for this?
Yeah. Remember, don't look at the eyes.
Oh, I
Understood.
did exactly that.
Man's gonna take his hand and is gonna walk forward.
Okay. The two of you, well, three of you, step forward into this open space. As you do with your natural 20 perception earlier, Ben, you can see that the draconic heads lay here almost sense your presence, but they themselves don't move. Instead, you see almost like an aspect of them shifts out like a ghostly apparition from these statues. You see one made of shadow, and then the third, which is almost a duality of the two, begin to shift their body, and their entire form emerges. Not a large, like ancient dragon, but which seems to be made as some sort of protector or guide here. And you see the three of them begin to shift forward, grow closer to the platform as well.
Gulp. So, question: can we go into the pocket dimension thing?
There is a temple sort of arrangement. What I'll do is I'll show you the map, and you
Okay,
tell me
thank
what you
you,
want to
please. Thank you.
But whilst we're setting up, we may as well have a break.
Yeah.
And try and sort out this fucking microphone issue. But yeah, so we'll have a quick break, then we'll return for some fucking madness, probably. So catch you in a bit. 5 minutes. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Damn, bro.
Poor Max.
All right. Why can I? Oh, because hello. Yes, it's working now.
Yay! Okay.
Fucking hell. All right,
We did something.
we did something right. Leonie has no faith. So, as we find our way through fucking technologies, the party have currently stumbled into the battle map. As you guys have stepped forward, you can see that these draconic heads. It takes so much in me not to do the dragon joke. You guys don't.
Shut up.
Just get on with it.
Especially when I'm saying head as well. So you see
God.
just like they're almost like a copy of them, like an echo or like a ghostly apparition pushes out from them, and you can see all three of them begin to emerge. That's as soon as you step forward, you see they almost mimic, and they begin to move as well. What do you guys do?
Turns to Vanel. Do we just make a run for it?
They'll get attacks of
Well,
opportunity probably, so just be
let-
careful.
let me see if they move forward when I move forward, because I'm invisible.
Okay.
They don't move.
They don't move. Okay.
I'm
You
not
cheated
letting
the
you go
system.
alone.
So should I go up to Feline?
I don't want you to go alone.
Well, what do I do when I get there? That's the other thing.
You can't see Feline.
Oh, right. I just see something. What's in the middle then?
In the middle is just light. There's just like this
Just
crack
light.
of reality with a light that shines through.
Could I
Because
essentially see like
yeah,
that is a gateway to this mini dimension thing, or
yes.
okay.
Do we all know that's a
Um,
a gateway to a dimension?
Until
Pocket
Van tells you.
dimension.
Okay.
We need to get to that thing, points to the light. It seems to be an entrance to like a pocket dimension she's in.
Oh, right. Okay. More dimensions. Why not? Sure.
I'm not thrilled about it either.
Well, let me try it. Maybe there's some weird time thing, and remember there was that weird thing with the judge that seemed to work out for me. Let me try this.
Okay. I'm not letting you go alone in there.
Well, if if these dragons move forward when you guys move forward, maybe it's best if I do go alone, because otherwise these things will be there too. Just give me 2 minutes in there.
I kind of looks at him like, I
Final
don't
last
think
words.
so. I do have a potion that could teleport me up there. Though it's a bit unstable.
It's oh, that sounds reassuring.
Why don't we not try anything weird, crazy, and stupid? Why don't we not do that? Why don't we just have a little walk over there?
Can I step back? Do they step back as well?
You step back. They don't step back.
Okay.
You step forward, they move forward again.
Okay. We definitely. I think it has to be me.
Okay. Before you go, can I use my last spell slot to give him mage armor?
I don't think it would improve his
Would it?
armor. Don't think so. There'll be 13 plus his dex. I don't know if that's better.
Let me have a look. Why did I close this character sheet?
Just remind that it's like without all your other like items.
That would improve my AC. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, it would. 13 plus dex. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would.
So you'd have an AC of 18.
Yeah.
I'll give it.
Does that mean I'm
Okay.
doing my AC wrong already?
Oh,
Wait, what is my AC?
God.
Yeah, you have leather armor.
No, it's just leather armor, 11 AC, full stop, and then
Yeah.
I'd put AC on top of that. So yeah, no, it's
Plus
fine.
dexterity.
So it'd be,
Yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
11 plus.
So plus
it would
4, which
be-
is 15. Yeah, my AC is correct at the moment.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have a 4 dex. That's
Mhm.
right.
So that would be
I'd get 17 instead with mage armor.
Instead of the 15 that you have at the moment.
Hey. When he's going alone.
Okay.
Wait, before
Then-
does it matter if I go side to side?
You start with a Macarena, for fuck's sake.
I just step to the left, see if they step to the left.
All the dragons being to bloop, 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 bloop. No, they don't do anything.
Okay.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
What if I turn around and walk backwards?
Start moonwalking.
Technically speaking, I'm not
The-
walking forward.
I feel like the only other thing we could try and do is strafe over to them and destroy them.
You could
Do
try,
they
but I
look
feel like
destroyable?
Hence why I said destroy them, question mark.
Do they look destroyable, DM?
you probably have to fight them to destroy them.
Everything has a vitality.
I meant the heads, but
Same.
They're attached to yes.
All right, I still think I should go in.
Yeah, just
all right, but I will be trying to get to you, just so you know. So
what's the worst that could happen?
a lot of things. Shut up.
Right.
Can I try to just? Okay, no, you do the first thing first. Then
So just to double check, definitely not moving forward.
Definitely not moving forward.
All right, let's go.
Okay. You run up the stairs and you walk up to this crack of light in just the center of space in front of you. On top of this wooden sort of like pyramid that's been made, man-made, and created here. As soon as you step through, you feel your body just pull forward, and the rest of you just watch as Fennel disappears.
You'll be alright.
It'll be all right.
I don't feel happy with this. What happens if I throw a rock at one of the dragons?
You're gonna get your shit kicked in. I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, one of the heads.
It's not the same thing. No.
At one of the heads.
You tell
what
me.
happens?
You guys are waiting here as
I know.
far
I'm
away
throwing
as
a
that.
rock at it. What happened?
Which one are you throwing a rock at?
Fucking hell. I don't want to anchor the white one because I feel like that's the nice one, but also I don't want to anchor the mean one.
I don't think any of them are nice.
Lob it into the one at the back. Do the long
at
shot.
at the dark one, sure, the black one.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check. Yeah. And what are you trying to hit specifically?
The head, the statue.
The head of the statue. Okay.
Yeah.
You fling a piece of rubble forward. Doesn't reach. You just you whiff it. But in the action of throwing forward, you see the dark dragon just step forward.
No.
You see it begin to almost look around, try and perceive. But yeah, it reacts at least to what's happened.
Can I see if it sees me?
You can roll an insight check.
Girl, what the fuck is going on?
12. I'd say these things don't have eyes. So it probably doesn't see you.
So
But it's also a spirit. So how would that play into this?
Can I try to throw another rock? Like right here.
Oh, so it's a wall. This is all a wall.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I thought it was like a pond. Got you. Just like there.
Mm-hmm.
Not aiming at anything, just
roll another dex check.
my word. 19.
19. You throw another one. This time the rock lands where you aim for, and you just hear it say, "Intruder!" And it just begins to shred towards it. You just see the claws rake into the stone, and just begin to shred into the stonework. The claws going through the stone as though it itself is ghostly and phantasmal.
There is something stupid
Robbie.
that I want to try.
Robbie.
No, I don't think it would
Think it
work.
through.
I wanted to. No, I don't.
You then hear it just shout, "Who goes there?"
Gulp.
Gulp.
Staying quiet. Do any of these other ones seem to react or no?
You see they're quite idle at the moment.
Just want to make a run for it. Why?
Oh my god.
You see now it begins to shift more. It pushes through the stone.
Oh, why am I not just using? Can I?
It begins to shift its body through.
Can I do thaumaturgy?
What would
And
you
like
like to
create
do?
sound. There.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sound and smell.
Sure. Roll a charisma check.
What for a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, 21.
You see it growing closer. Who dares so beyond them?
I heard like 2 words of that.
Shit.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Looking around, it gets angry, grows closer, and then the noise in the background. The wings spread out, body just floats over, and you see the claws emerge, but the breath begins to build in its mouth as you just see this ghostly acid of flame burn out as it flies up and begins to burn against the area in which you had caused a distraction. As the breath emerges and the steam kind of permeates the air, you see the white ghostly one beginning to shift and move around.
Can I see?
Why are we fighting? There is no need to fight. Remain calm, brother. And you see it begin to shift around. There is no need to fight. Who's there? Who tries to impede this ritual?
Don't say it. Don't say anything. Don't be friends with it. Don't say anything. It's gonna trick you, girl.
It's the white one, okay?
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's still gonna beat your ass if you try to stop anything that's happening here.
At least I can buy Penel time. Girl, why can't I? Oh, I was on the ruler. Oopsies.
You move closer. You see the head of the dragon shifts over to you. Someone is here. Who goes there? Where do you hail from?
So the other main dragon doesn't hear me. I'm gonna cast message to the white dragon.
Oh, what?
I wish you.
You
no
try
harm.
and cast message, but unfortunately there is no mind to connect to.
Son of a bitch. Okay. In a whisper. Shut up, Cassie.
You know what? You do you. Nope. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I wish no harm.
You see it looks straight at you. Its eyes are hollow, but its form is slightly there. Takes one step closer. I see you, friend.
I only wish to help a friend.
You wish to help, yet you find yourself in the epicenter of danger. This is an internal struggle beyond us. This is a matter of balance. Whether to withdraw from the shadows or to embrace them. I see that you have already chosen your fate.
I did not have much choice. But she does.
They do. She is not singular. There are two minds in that body. And it is up to that, to the strongest to persevere. That is beyond us to dictate the end.
But is it
It
fair?
is for them.
They are being influenced by one's force. Without anyone being to root for the other side. That doesn't seem fair to me.
What would you say is fair?
Could there be an equal grounds without the influence of another entity calling her or them?
What you speak of is balance. You see the head shifts over behind to the grey statued looking ghost of a dragon. A perfect middle ground where it is beyond chaos and beyond law. A true neutrality. But is that a good sign? For if there is no law, then why put anything into effect? There must be one or the other.
I disagree.
And so do I. And you watch as the black one shifts around.
There can be both.
No, there can only be chaos.
There can't be chaos without law.
If there is only law, then there is no chaos. Chaos breeds. It brings life. If we were to control every moment, every detail, then that is not life. That is subjugation. There must be freedom. With law, there is none.
If everything was law, yes, there would be no freedom. But not everything is law in life, is it?
So you believe that everyone should be punished for their choices? That is law.
No.
You should not be free to do your own decisions.
You're free to make decisions, but decisions have consequences, good and bad ones. Whatever you do will have a consequence. Even in chaos.
You see the two of them slightly. And they just lower themselves. Still looking at you. One more maybe ferocious than the other. Then why come here?
I've told you. To help a friend. Why
So you
not
wish to
more than
intervene?
Side. Is the chaos entity not intervening already?
He may do as he wishes, because he is not law.
Are you?
I abide by what is not order.
I don't know. Sounds like you're making a rule for me.
You see, the dark dragon shifts up to you.
Mhm.
Do you abide to my rule?
What is your rule?
You see it shifts backwards. No matter your reasoning for being here, You shall not pass.
Why not?
Because your influence here may dictate otherwise.
Is that the white one? Is that so bad?
Why
Yeah.
should a singular mortal being influence the decision of someone's own life? You are
Because
not in a position of power. You should not have a say in these matters. You are lesser.
I'm not here because I'm trying to look for power or change fate. I am here because I care about Feline. And because that's how mortals work. Perhaps you have forgotten that. We all influence each other in good or bad ways.
You hear from the back the grey one now speak. A true balance. Where the pendulum swings and returns, different every time. The momentum starts but is never carried. You wish to support your friend.
I do.
Do you know who she truly is?
I know who I've met so far.
And who is that?
A kind person with a soft heart who's trying her best. Who helped me and others without even asking to know who we truly are.
And why do you care so much?
Because I think everyone deserves someone that will be there for them even when they're at their lowest. Because I needed someone when I was at my lowest.
You see, the grey dragon looks at the two others. Their form is maybe slightly bigger than the black and the white. You watch as his gaze towards them causes their bodies to almost shudder and return back to the draconic heads. Then stand by her side. And you see the dragon moves out the way.
I step closer.
But
Go
you
inside.
know the consequences. This is a realm beyond your understanding. You will meet chaos, balance.
Well, I've already been in one realm that I couldn't comprehend. What's the second one?
Then may your life be in your hands. All right. Then enters. Thorn, you stay behind.
Yeah, just having an existential crisis in the back. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Yarakish will follow suit, join you then. And the two of you find yourselves emerging into this plane. For now, you are pulled with such force that there is something almost reminiscent to it. And the light is bright, platinum, and blinding, with the odd swirl patterns of black just shining past. Eventually, you find as though you are standing on what seems like the edge of a void, of nothing. A platform that is pulsating with enticing white energy from a singular point at the end of this narrowing bridge. And you can see a figure at the very end. Who is currently walking to it.
Yeah, I'll walk up to it.
You take one step forward, and I'm going to need you to roll an intelligence saving.
Oh, dear. Wait, no, that's initiative.
Not yet, Frey, not yet.
Not yet.
It's like you wanna fight,
9.
man. Oh no.
Motherfucker. How come you roll well the whole session and then this one moment?
The only light that you have is this platform that you stand on, where Feline is near the end and reaching the final point. As soon as you take one step forward, you see two large eyes just open up from the void, from this dark expanse, and you are stopped, halted in fear, and you cannot move forward.
Okay, damn it. Yeah, okay.
I'll show you the map so you get a bit more of a visual of what's going on, even though there's not much to it.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I love to see. Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, look at those eyes.
Well, that's comforting.
Am I able to shout out?
Yeah, you can talk. You just can't move.
Okay, I guess Finel will struggle to get it out, but after a couple of stutters, it's Feline tries to get his voice heard across the light bridge.
You shout out, and you see the form is flickering with black and white state. And as you shout out, you see the form shift back into its white visage. You see she turns around to you, and you see those soft, same eyes. Even though her scales are different, that soft, loving expression is still there. Yes?
Well, we're here to help.
I know, but I've been sitting with this burden for my entire life. I don't know if I can return. I need to see this through.
Well, we're here for you. Just like You were there for us. I don't know what it is you're going through, but we want to help you through it.
You see, she begins to hold her head. I don't know what to do. I'm unsure. I'm confused. I'm divided. I don't know which way to go.
Well, which way do you feel like you need to go?
You see the form kind of shudder and she shakes. And you see the darkness overtake and her form changes again. I think I should be returning to my master.
Does the voice change?
The voice
As
is
well?
almost like a breath changes, yeah.
Okay.
And alongside with the physical change, there is almost a complete different persona that overtakes.
Okay. And who are you?
Are you sure you wish to know that?
Yep.
She takes one step closer. And she looks at you. I'm going to need you to roll an intelligence saving throw again.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh, don't fuck it up.
saving throw. Natural 1.
What did you just say?
Frey.
What? This needs to be studied.
Fennell's about to
really
get his
good.
own split personality.
Your roles, man.
I know. Highs and lows.
As you are completely paralyzed and you see her form begin to shift as it becomes that of the large dragon. And you see the eyes staring, and you hear her just say, well, I am Enilep, High Priestess of Therisdun. And you hear, as she says the word Therisdun, the eyes almost hum and glow behind her with this silhouette of just strange, cosmic colors. And you feel that same almost suffocating darkness just surround you, and you are in this almost tunnel of fear where there is no light or anything beyond. And you are, well, I can see who you are. Finnell Delmar. I am what you fear most. Reality. I am truth. And I can see your fear. You are conniving, deceitful, and treacherous. Look at where you stand, in a foreign place, hiding behind a mask. Do you truly love those close to you? Or do you just use them? I still cannot figure it out. Because you and I both know the truth will never leave your mouth. You're so far in it now. The lie, the digging. What is it they say? Just keep swimming. You see, beyond the darkness, the shadow almost coils around you. truth. What if I were to show little friends the truth of who you truly are? How does that make you feel?
Fennell's on his knees at this point. Looks up. He was trying to avoid the gaze of the eyes, but looking up again, he'll say, "Well, obviously not good, but that's not why I'm here."
Well, why are you here?
To help someone who has been kind to us, who has supported us. Quite simply.
With more lies. What is the point in helping with lies? I thought that the friends around you were supposed to be truthful, to guide with honesty and forthright. You are very much like me. Skirt around the shadows. Find ways to embed yourself. And then turn the knife on them. You've done it before. What's to say that it's not going to happen again? The proverb of lightning doesn't strike twice is never true. Not with a Triton whose scale but you will fail. All of this for nothing. You will have lied, sold your soul, and in the end, when you lose it all, what will you have? I guess you could start again. For the second or third or fifth time. But that's not living. And this is the fake world you find yourself in. A man of many faces, with one that never sticks.
Well, you make it sound so much worse than I think it is.
There's that liar perception. Lying to yourself.
And what are you doing? You say we're so alike. I thought you were the god of chaos.
You don't know, do you? You don't know where you were, do you?
Where was? I was in a cave. Now now I don't know where I am.
You have gone beyond. Same as I. We have both seen the other world. Yet your mind cannot comprehend. 20 years of memory that you don't even have. Very fitting for a man who has no identity to himself. You've even got your own hidden life. How delightful. A lot can happen in 20 years. Perhaps you have a family. Perhaps you had people who actually cared for you and knew who you were. Perhaps you were honest. Perhaps you were still the same liar, deceiver, user. You tried to act supportive and kind, but you cannot change your scale. That is why I'm returning to mine.
People do change. You might not believe that. But actually, you should. Chaos is ever changing. It's not static. Why do you trouble yourself with the life of a single person? Whether that be me or somebody else. I'm not important to you, surely. You might have seen into my life, but clearly you don't understand all of my intentions.
I only have one dedication, one job in this life, and that is to serve. This is when all the shadows around you pull back and you're no longer paralyzed in fear state, and you can see the eyes behind her once again glow intensely. I serve my Lord, and my Lord commands that I return. He needs me. That's more that can be said to you.
Well, I think Feline needs me, and I think that's enough.
At this point, then you emerge and find yourself again pulled in and land just behind where Fennel is standing. See the large dragon of Anilep in front of you, the dark black scales and eyes that look ever so almost frightening to look at. And here's the lover, just in time. Which one shall I kill first? And I'm going to ask both of you to roll initiative.
Okay, I can't
Hey.
put my token onto the map.
I will.
Thank you.
Just Van walks in.
Oh.
Hey, boyfriend. I hope not all your secrets are spilled while I wasn't in the
Hope it's not too late. Aw, shit.
This Fennel Family Guy death pose on the on the floor.
You need to start combat encounter.
Our combat encounter started.
Nice.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Okay.
Why two? What? Hello?
Don't
Because
worry.
it's probably Feline and the thing at the same time, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or it could be the
Or
eyes.
something else.
Or it could be Thurston. That is also an
The
option.
eyes.
Yeah, it could be something way bigger and badder.
Also, I hope you know that we're so fucking screwed. I have no spell
You
slots.
guys
So,
You guys are so fucked. You guys are so
Yep.
fucked.
All right.
power of friendship. Power of friendship.
We've got a guy with a butter knife, another guy with no spells, no magic, And
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
who am I?
Yes.
I'm Frey.
My name's right there. Read it.
Frey,
No, liar. I don't believe you at all.
Deceiver.
Oh, you trust the god of chaos?
I don't know who I trust anymore. I know I don't trust you. Dawn
Okay.
was right not to like you.
That's harsh.
Sorry.
That
All right.
jealousy runs deep.
Fennel, you are the first to act.
Right, okay. Do I get the sense it's turning violent?
You can see that after they said, which one do I... Yeah.
That would, usually count as a very aggressive thing to say.
Yeah, and they start,
Just like-
walking towards you with,
Well, I
weapons
don't
and
know.
stuff.
It could still be talking, like
malicious
getting
intent.
getting the vibe that they're going to physically do something violent, and just threaten it by words is a bit different.
I think she's about to rock your shit.
Yeah,
That just
probably.
could be an assumption, but
Yeah.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to get fully out of this.
Don't worry, I got you.
You got
I
an idea?
you.
Okay.
What do you got?
Well, I'm gonna
What
talk
do you
to
got?
her, and hopefully it fucking works.
Right. Okay.
Luckily, she doesn't have her ninth level spells.
Max,
is
what
that
do you
lucky or is that
mean,
not lucky?
bro?
You guys are so fucked.
Well, at least they died together, I guess.
Oh god, that's so tragic.
Okay.
What's my super?
I will just take the evade action. I think I'm not sure I really want to get too close.
Okay.
I'll
So-
take a step forward,
Uh-huh.
and I'll also equip my net.
All right. You just kind of ready yourself like a...
She in dragon form?
She is, yeah.
Oh fuck!
What do you mean? She's a
Yeah.
fucking dragon in front
Yeah.
of you, bro.
It's like, what else did you expect?
I grab my
Uh,
net. She's in dragon form?
Oh!
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, still net out, spreading the dodge action.
What are you gonna do? Throw it over her nose? It's not gonna do anything, bro.
Well, it might stop her from breathing fire onto us.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So fuck.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
Robbie, you're next.
Yep. And as you said that, I feel like I need to sneeze. Go off for it. Okay, it's gone. Ben's also probably gonna take the dodge action.
Mhm.
Not sure what was happening before any of that, or what Benel was saying. He's gonna move. Can I like move and still prepare an action or no?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Just so we're a bit spread out and we're not in a single file line. It's gonna move to there and he's gonna look towards. Well, he doesn't know her name, so he's gonna say Feline. Feline, I don't know if you're still in there, but all three of us are here, and no matter what that entity tells you or the other part of you tells you, you don't have to do this. And you don't have to do it alone.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, Lord. No!
Oh my god.
You,
I don't know if there's anything I can do. Probably
you
not.
speak out. You shout towards them, but you just see she's not even looking at you. just staring towards Fennel.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Theline's not here.
Right. Lovely. Dodge action prepared.
Okay. After
I
your
can't
go,
do much.
it is Annie Left's go.
No.
She's going to step forward, look down towards Fennel, looks over towards Van. I think that one really cares for you. You tell me who I should kill first. Your choice for now.
What makes you think I'm going to make a choice?
Then I won't give you one. And they'll look over toward Van, and you watch as their hand reaches out. 5 columns of fire surrounds them like a furnace. I will need you then to roll a dexterity saving throw. As you see, they are just completely in this 10-foot high flame now.
Do I have
Burns on the
advantage 'cause I took
inside.
the dodge action?
Unfortunately, that's not how dodge works.
No. Okay.
It's only
Good
with
job,
attack
Fennel. You
rolls.
just killed your boyfriend.
Hey, I didn't choose for Ven to die first.
Well, apparently you did.
28 points of fire
Let's
damage.
have is
Yeah, because you have resistance. So 24.
what
the
do you mean
flames-
24?
14,
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
14.
I was like,
Excuse
man.
me.
Oh, now I need a calculator. God damn it.
All right. The flames continue, and they are still burning there. As for now, you watch as Van is just completely engulfed in these flames that are continuing to burn. You see the dragon looks down to you. How does that make you feel? Be honest this time.
You make it sound like I've been dishonest, and that makes me very angry.
Well, you've lied to him. That's the end of their go. For Lean's turn, technically, you see the form try and shudder and break out. Cassie, since you aren't involved in this combat, I'll ask you to roll a d20.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Oh.
Look, we can only go up from what Frey rolled. And we kind of did.
Okay. You see blotches of white try to shine through as Feline tries to break out in this form. You see it kind of like shifts back and forth from the kind of black dragon to a white one as it's just kind of fighting back and forth. She will look over at the rest of you. What's happening? I don't understand. And you see the flames surrounding Ven. You see she's going to dismiss them, and the flames disappear completely. But then she just shakes out of it, and Annie lets down. You're not getting involved yet, Feline. It's not your time. Yarakish will. Oh no. Feline,
He's just like third wheeling.
if you're still in there, please snap out of it. Please, I don't want to see you hurt yourself like this, or any of us, please. It's going to be his attempt at a persuasion. Somehow it's more effective than the rest of yours.
That's fucking crazy.
There's not much I can do to help you state, but please, stop. And he just puts his hands up, and he's going to cast a spell. He is going to cast All of Thorns. You watch as Thorns begin to reach out from his hand and create this almost encompassing radius around them, trying to constrict their movement and stop them from moving any further out. As soon as they appear, Enlef's going to make a saving throw, which will be a failure. So they'll be taking 7d8 piercing damage.
Oh, damn.
37. You just see the thorns embed themselves into the dragon and is now kind of hindered by them and looking around, seeing the state that everyone's in. Back at the top of the initiative with Fennel. You're next.
Okay. Fennel is going to use his ability Between the Folds.
Mm-hmm.
And disappear, only to reappear on her back.
Okay. So this subliminal space that you find yourself in is almost like turning your back and disappear and then reappear elsewhere. But in that moment of disappearing and reappearing, it's that same almost tugging sensation that you had when you entered this realm, where you just kind of fling forward and reappear on the other side. Now on top, on the back of Enilep.
Yep. And he's going to make an attack with the crooked dagger.
I would say you have advantage because of placement that was made.
Well, the Between the Folds
Gives you
ability gives me.
advantage.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Almost in that 20.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
I mean, I crit anyway with this ability.
Yeah.
Oh,
true.
shit. So yeah, if you crit, you get to roll 2 of the damage dice.
Okay,
Got it.
so I need to roll a d4, I think, for the
Yeah,
damage.
twice to see which
Yeah.
one it ends up being.
So first one,
Oh.
4.
So you got a D8.
Second
Oh
one.
my god!
Oh
So it's gonna be
my God.
so it's gonna be 4d8 technically. So it's 2d8 doubled.
Yeah.
So roll that. Your sneak attack as well.
Mother.
Damn.
So 2d8. I'll just roll that. Wait, no.
4d8, I believe, plus your sneak. From what Max said.
So that would be the last one. That's 5 plus 4, and then another d8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it didn't roll it.
Zoomed in. Hello.
Do. That's 4. That's 20. No, that's 5 and 4 and 8 is 13.
Okay,
Plus-
okay. So wait. So
Hold on. Give me a
15
second.
from the first one, then 8 on the next dice. So it's 23 total. Now your sneak attack.
Our sneak attack. And there's a crit as well.
Yeah, so that's doubled.
So this is the crit. That's a bad roll.
It's fairly
Phil.
bad. It's
What
40
the hell?
So that's
That's
49
4
total.
ones. Fuck, bro.
That's 49 from one hit. From that one singular hit, I'd like you to roll. Cassie can roll it. A d20.
Okay. I love fucking up my friends.
Please, Cassie, have mercy.
13. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, as Fennel is doing this, he's shouting, "We don't want to talk to you. We want to talk to Feline."
Okay.
Let me speak to your manager.
Oh Jesus.
We want to talk
Sorry.
to that guy. Points to the eyes.
Okay.
Mohammed, get your ass over here. Sort out your daughter. What the
Four
hell?
more complaints.
You jam this blade in. You still have a bonus action.
Always Between the
Oh,
Folds a
and
bonus
attack.
action.
I don't think so. I think it's just an action. I think it's just a free ability.
Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, right. It is free ability. Okay, so butter knife.
Oh
Now,
my
Oh,
God.
now
my god.
Yes, now. Right, okay.
If only you'd used the butter knife at the beginning, but then maybe cut yourself.
Yeah, but okay. 2. Yes.
Oh my god! How
Thank
did
God,
you do
thank
it? How did
God,
you
thank
do it?
God.
I don't know.
Oh
but I'm
my
sick
God.
and
That's
Being
tired.
AC,
I'm
you
so
can't.
sick and tired of this
Oh
bullshit.
my god. Just shut up, okay? I'm trying to live here. Let him roll well.
Okay, go ahead.
And then that's another 12 damage. Oh, wait,
Well,
no,
it'd be
sorry.
2,
Minus a 4. That would be 4 damage.
which is a double, so it's 4
Yeah.
points technically.
Yeah. So it's 4.
Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Oh Lord.
4 points. Cassie, if you can roll another d20, please.
Oh, okay, jeez.
Okay, that works.
Nothing.
Okay. You stab into her back twice. Where the blades sink in, you see the kind of color change. Her scales once again reverting back to the white coloration, and you just hear her shout, "No, I'm done with this!" Roaring at herself, trying to almost take this darkness that is around her arm still away, as you see Feline is now kind of currently in control of her own body.
Yes.
But yeah, that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Robbie, you're up.
Okay. Gotta try to talk to her again. Look, I know you feel like you have to be this thing that they tell you you are, but you don't. I was there once. And it felt like it couldn't get better. But recently somebody told me that life is about new things. And I think you can be something new, Feline. And we're gonna be there, and Korthek is gonna be there, and your shaman friend is gonna be there. But we need you to stop. Please.
Roll a persuasion check.
Lord. What do I do?
Yes.
Okay. With all of these successes, these 5 successes, you see Feline just shout, "I'm trying! I'm really trying!" as she's to like hold herself together. I know I don't want this anymore. Take her away from me, as she just begins to like tear parts of her scales off. You hear a almost like draconic voice booming in this liminal space, and you see the ground, which has been kind of like glowing, a path that is leading towards Tharizdun as some sort of holy walkway. You see as the lights begin to dim. As the lights begin to dim and more, there is only one final light at the very end of this tunnel, which still glows. And you see Feline just shudder. I will have not you, as she's currently fighting. It's still your go, Ven.
Go up to her. And hold on to her.
Okay.
And if I can say one more thing, I guess. This
Go
is
for it.
less persuasion, but just for it. I can't imagine the burden you carry. And I know you feel like you have to be in control, but I think you need to let it balance itself out. You don't need to be complete light to be good. To be you.
You hold on. You look at her. You can see her eyes soft. Thought is trying to restrain and hold her still. She just looks at you and a tear begins to swell. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. You see the tear building in her eye glint and glimmer, and the kind of softness of it turns dark and black. The rest of the scales convert. As you hold on to her, you see her hand, which was reaching out to yours, grow black and grab you around the waist. The form turns and looks towards the end of this tunnel. And Elef returns to her form as Feline fades away with one single tear. No, you are all coming with me. Grabs you. You see, as an action, she just breaks free of these thorns, dispelling them altogether, and will begin to fly. With Van in hand. For now, you are on its back. So you technically go with it as well.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys would like to try and attempt as a reaction?
You go first.
I'm thinking.
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 Frick frack.
Oh, fuck. I felt the only reaction I can do is uncanny dodge, unless I try and do something else. Can I? If my knives are still embedded into her neck,
Mm-hmm.
can I try and pull them back? You know, like steering a steed, a horse.
Sure, I'll allow it. Make an attack roll. With which dagger?
Who not did the button up? I swear to
you did the butter
fucking
knife.
god. Ray, my
You're
life
going to
depends on
kill
this
you.
shit too.
Yeah, I'll do the crooked dagger. Advantage? Or normal?
Already in there, I guess.
Yeah, and
I'll give you
and
advantage.
I don't have to. 10.
Fuck
No.
Luck's not on your side today, mate.
It
for
really
this, at
isn't.
least.
Damn.
It was at first, but then I left.
It was at first, yeah. You just begin to panic and try and like grab the blade, but the scales are too tough where you embedded originally, and the blade is just stuck as you're trying to like steer and move, but you're just having no purchase as you are just flying towards this point of just endlessness. Then, anything you'd like to try as a reaction?
Does it have to be like an actual reaction or?
No, it depends on what you want.
Lord, there is multiple things I could do. I don't know if any of them are good.
Just try one.
Just try.
Just try it.
There is the chaotic route of doing something.
Do it.
Probably not the best one because it could work in my favor or against it. It would also mean leaving Fennel behind.
Oh, save yourself.
No. We're in this shit together.
Unfortunately.
And I don't even know if it would work. Because it's the fucking potion
Oh, don't do that.
that would do
Oh,
the
don't do
wild
that.
magic surge table. And I don't think that's a good idea. So
You down it, and then just
That's
all your
pure
hair
chaos.
falls off. All your hair falls off, and you're like, damn it!
You drink it
I
and you
don't
become
know.
a potted plant. You really want that as your last?
I know, but like, what if one of it is, I don't know, I get all my spell
Kill
slots
the
back?
dragon.
Yeah.
Or kill yourself. It's really a toss up.
Could be that one of the berries.
Do it.
Oh, no,
Gamble.
Shut up! Shut up! The devil on my
You would
shoulder.
say that. Now is not the time, bro. Now is not the time.
Why didn't I drink the fucking primal potion? I'm so stupid. Anyway,
Well, can you do it now?
no, it's not. It's, wisdom savers are beyond the point at this. What can I fucking do? I don't know if that would work. Question,
Mhm.
DM. If someone were to glow or shine as much as a star for the next hour, would that technically blind everyone in the radius?
Yes. For a flash, perhaps, yeah.
Imagine blinding.
It says it
the
lasts for
god of
an
chaos.
hour.
I will just say this. Dragons, they have ways to see without physically seeing, just as a heads up.
Mhm.
Might still distract them long enough, but I'm just pointing it out.
This is difficult.
If there's nothing you can think of, we can just continue.
I'm. Do I use the potion?
No, don't use the potion.
Okay, I'll save it for something. I am gonna just try to hit her with firebolt
Okay. You'll
and
have
say
disadvantage
something. I
because of
know, I know.
close range. That hits.
Damage. 8 measly fire damage, and he's gonna say, "Is this really what you want to do? Fight over control the entire time? You know she'll come back at one point. You're not really free. And a part of me thinks that you care about her too. But you just push each other down."
As you fly to the end of this catwalk, you see nothing but just white light that then turns into starry sky. And you see her form still like holding on to you, then shrinks down to that of the dragonborn kind of persona that they have. Still, Anilep, you see holding you. For now, you kind of like have to drop down, dagger still in hand, ready to strike. You see she looks at you then. Well, you are right. She held me prisoner for 1,000. But we share the same body. There is a part of me that cares for her, loves her, as though she is my own blood. She is me, after all. But this fight can no longer stand. We have been in this for thousands of years in different worlds. Enough is enough.
So you want the same fate for her? Why can't you work together? Those dragons back out there think the same. That it has to be either you or her. I
You
think you
see,
both are strong enough to know that it doesn't have to be that way.
in this expanse, this starry expanse that you're in at the moment, you see the eyes of stone burning like suns shining down. You can feel the intensity, the heat of a cold as they are watching and looking. This is a fight that we will always have, for we are too different. But look around. Is this place so bad? A place where madness meets, where all of your nightmares gather into one. It is something to appreciate, because without the dark, how can you love the light? You're not wrong that there needs to be a balance, but I am not that balance. I never will. I am a servant of my Lord, and they will keep us moving. The shift of our world is always in flux. But unfortunately, it's now my time to shine. As she kind of holds you here in this liminal space, you have gone beyond. Now find yourself in the plane. You can breathe, you can see, and perhaps you do not want to do either, for you see twisted, despicable thing. A space that is space. You're seeing cosmic powder, but within it, you see shapes and forms of astral beings. And you also find people here, hundreds, thousands, millions of souls that have either tempted fate or have fallen to the pressure of chaos. They are all prisoners here, large and small, powerful and inconsequential, all fighting their own internal demon that they will never win. For this is their punishment, deserved or not. Tharisdon believes it so. And in this space, there is no light. There is no hope. And you see Anilep looks at the two of you, essentially powerless in this plane. What of you? What should I do with you now? Will you continue this pursuit? Or will you let fate decide the course of your history and of Philly?
Personally, I don't believe in a thing called fate. We all make choices, and you have one to make right now. One
I,
that could benefit both you and Feline.
I also believe the future is not predetermined.
You should know that, since you like chaos so much. Doesn't have to be only one way.
Unfortunately, you are right. Everything is predetermined. I have seen the space beyond. I have seen the wills themselves. And fate. She is ever so commanding. You may try and disrupt it, but it always is, and always will be. In this dark expanse, you see a slight glimmer beginning to shine. One that pushes away the shadows and cosmic powder that surround this entire world. The eyes of Farazdun no longer fixated on you. You see instead, they shift towards this glowing, bright bead that goes larger and it leaves behind a trail of light, and you can see with speed and haste, it is almost a blur. The two of you can see what looks like a dragon of scale brighter, shinier, and of a brilliant, almost diamond color. Huge, gargantuan, flying closer and closer. You see cosmic powder, which resembles like fists, reach down and try and punch away this dragon, but it just maneuvers around with as it is coursing straight to you. You hear a roar from it as it trains through the group of you. And as that light shines, you see Enelep almost begin to shift her own form. You see she tries to almost grow larger into this dragon as well. And as she does, you see the white and black beginning to burn against you. And this huge platinum dragon who has an holy divine aura that glows from it, one which brings a peaceful, almost mindset where the madness fades away completely, grabs the two of you in its clutches with a soft grasp. And then you watch as the head itself looks down. Be free, fully, of this madness. And you see as the jaw opens up, a light down towards dragon, which is becoming either Feline or Enelep. In this moment, the light continues to shine and burn away fragments of this dark shadow. But then you watch as one side of the hand is completely blackened, almost tears into the neck and begins to pull away, pull itself. The claws embed. You see the white hand reaches out and claws in the opposite direction. And you watch as the body itself begins to split in two. You see the head beginning to split apart as this feminine dragon boy begins to split down, bisected in the middle, pulling itself apart. In the light that shines from this godly dragon, you watch as the parts which were bisected begin to form as their own singular entity, as now they are being pulled apart. you see Feline pulling herself, Anilet pulling herself free as the two of them stretch, and eventually you see the darkness of the black dragon just fall away into the shadow of this realm, and grabbed in the clutches of this god, Feline flies with the two of you. White light shines, and the last thing you can see is just the anger, the pure hatred of this god of madness staring at such a almost unbelievable act as that realm fades away. And you emerge back on top of the platform. Feline, Fennel, Ven, and as well Yarakish. He wasn't there in the plane with you, but he also just appears. Thorn, you see just this blinding white light, and then all of them just land. For a split second, in that light, you could see a dragon which completely consumed this entire space. But then, in that flash, disappears. And all that's left is the group of you on top of this platform.
Are we good? Are we all alive in one piece?
What the fuck?
Seemingly so.
Just looks around, looks to Feline, runs up and gives her a big hug.
What happened? I don't truly understand what was going on.
I don't really understand either. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah,
I'm a little hurt, but I'm fine. What's happening? Where are we? We should probably head back home.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Mhm.
Yes.
Which direction is home?
Oh dear.
Well, let's get out the cave first.
Yes. Let's
That
get you
it
away
might make
from
a bit
here.
more sense from there.
Okay. You begin to leave the cave. Now you of black scales across her body. She is what you've never really seen her as before. This pristine white, clean, almost version of herself, gone with any impurities, and she has this almost weight off her shoulders completely lifted. As she smiles and kind of acknowledges the rest of you. Okay, well, I don't really understand what all of this, but okay. Did I hurt anyone?
No, not you.
Did she?
A little bit, but I'll live.
Well, a lot of healing will have to be. I will be sure to cover your wounds when we get back to the temple.
It's alright. I'm a little fire resistant, anyways.
Oh, fire!
A little bit, you could say.
All right. Okay. Where are the rest of your friends?
Good question. We should probably look for them.
Oh my god.
They might be lost in the jungle.
Yeah.
Honestly, we probably should
Also, we
look for
might
them
have lost
first.
Gourmet.
Oh, okay, that's not. Well, the jungle's pretty dangerous. Okay, let's look around then. Should we split up?
Nope, no, we're all staying together.
We're all in
Okay,
this
okay.
together.
Let's
Are you
Well,
feeling
again, we
all
probably can't completely trust those bandits.
Yeah.
Well, they are bandits after all. That makes sense. Can't trust the bandit. Okay, well, if you give me just a second, I will heal our wound and we'll.
No. Just rest up for now, please. I'm fine.
Let's get to the mouth of the cave. Maybe they're
Yeah.
there already.
Okay.
Are you feeling all good?
Well, surprisingly, yes. The experience in this cave has been quite enlightening.
You not remember anything that happened in the past few minutes?
No?
Okay. We'll talk.
Okay. You begin to leave to go to the mouth of the cave. There is no other party members there. You do not see anyone else in the cave system. It is just you guys.
Yeah, I'll just say Thorn is back by that picture of the pink-haired person in the sunflower. She's just looking at it.
Could you roll an investigation check? I'll give you
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
Swear to God, if it turns out that you just had to give her a fucking flower petal, I'm gonna kill you, Cassie.
I didn't want to know what flower do I have? I don't. I mean,
Flowers!
How
You have a book
would
with
I have known
flowers!
that? How would I have known that? Continue, Max.
With a 14, you can see the depiction that you're looking for. You also see the planks of wood that are used. Above, in the ceiling, you can see what looks like the plaque, the name of the ship. But you don't see dry mortar. You see just the 3 words, dry. And it looks like the plaque
mean the letters?
itself. You see the 3 letters dry, DRI.
Okay.
The second half of the plaque seems to be completely broken, like it's been snapped off. And you just see loose planks of wood and the end of it. But yeah.
Cool. And this is just a random question, but the image of the figure, the pink-haired, is it like feminine, masculine? Can I tell? Does
Seems
it
to be
matter?
masculine.
Okay. Got it. Cool. I just
Do I say it? Do I say there's no boobs? Do I say that?
You could just. That's why I asked
Hey.
if it was masculine or feminine.
Has a massive schlong hanging.
Okay, I didn't ask for that.
Hey, some of us are part of the itty bitty titty committee. Can't be judging based on that.
Ugh.
Okay,
Anyway.
cool.
Alright, all sorted. We're all fine. Are you good? Thorn?
You just see her staring at this image. She's not really responding.
Thorn? Hello? We're all safe and sound. You can stop worrying now.
Yeah. Okay.
Ben's in his head like, I would have expected at least a, yay, you're alive. Okay, I guess.
Okay. Well, you find yourself at the entrance to the mouth of this cave. Again, no one around. But you do pay a little attention. You look around, give an ear, and you see those beasts are no longer here. The kind of like pterodactyl looking creatures. No longer in this surrounding area. It seems like whatever noise had brought people here or creatures, it's now subsided, and no one seems to be aware of this cave entrance. But as well, you don't see anyone that you remember either. No party members, nothing.
Just a quick question, DM, about what happened? Did Ven hear what I told Fennel when I was being fireballed? Okay.
No, because I'd say the flames were so bright and strong that they just kind of like stopped your senses from hearing. Like
Okay.
roaring flames being stuck in a furnace that's going like 100 degrees Celsius. You're just going to be like. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know. All right.
I know.
Right. We should probably try to get to the coast if we can.
Yep.
And occasionally I'll do a message, see if I can message or catch one of them where we are.
Okay, well, I think I know where the coast is from here. I can guide us if we need to.
That would be nice.
Okay, just mind your step. Don't fall into any holes.
You got that. And I'm
As
gonna lean to Fennel as they're walking, just like, if I have to go into another dimension again this week, I'm gonna
I'm,
lose my mind.
This
I'm
week.
done with other dimensions. Let's stay in this one.
For a while.
Yeah, let's stay in this one.
Yeah.
as you kind of walk through towards the ship, you hear a tapping sound. You hear a knocking sound above you.
Uh-huh.
You look up and you can see 3 people are currently encased in an invisible glass cage hovering above.
Yay.
3 people that you don't actually recognize.
Oh.
You can see they've got weapons on them. You can see they look like they're a bit beaten up as well. And you see they're kind of looking down. They're just like trying to talk to you, but you can't hear them.
That'd have been so
Wow,
hilarious
do you
if we
guys
were
hear
actually-
anything? Wow, I don't see anything at all.
Is
Just walking past by.
Is Zuna around? Is that her name? Yeah.
You look around and first you look towards the ground, but then you look up to the sky, and you can see Zuna is currently what I can only describe as conducting a human orchestra. There has been a gathering of several groups of people who are currently being almost escorted in these glass cages. And you can see there are probably about 15 or so people. Again, no one you really recognize. But they all seem to be wearing, and they look like they're probably a part of the bandits that were maybe walking around in these jungles. But you can see she's just kind of like gesturing and just moving 5 of them as though they're like Tetris blocks, and just kind of like bringing them one by one. She looks down at the one next to you guys, and people in it just begin to shift up and are dragged around. You see the people inside like ragdoll to the side. Ah! You see them screaming, but no sounds. Yeah, you see her up there. She hasn't spotted you, but you see her.
Fennel, you can talk to her. Can you get her attention?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Don't
Faye,
sound
you're the
so
only
bummed
one who
about
can
it.
understand her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you really are.
And Finn will wave up at her and just like, oh, hello.
She kind of like stops all of these moving pieces and then looks down to you. And you see she just disappears and then appears behind you. Hello.
Hi, we're back.
Welcome back. Where did you go?
Oh, another
So-
dimension. Wasn't fun.
Another dimension.
Yeah, well, apparently. Definitely didn't seem like this dimension.
Okay, what did it look like?
It was dark. There was a light bridge. There were it seemed to be the realm of the chaos gods. Apparently, it was their eyes in the background looking down on us. Pretty intense.
Thorn's just gonna like elbow his arm. You don't have to tell her
You
everything.
don't understand. Wait, do we understand what Fennell's saying?
You can
Well,
understand what he's
yeah.
saying because he's just talking in like his
Yeah.
regular.
Maybe we don't
Talking.
overload her with all of that stuff.
Sorry, I'm still a bit frazzled by the experience.
No, I want to hear all of it. Did you perhaps see? No, I don't know. A place. You said a white bridge. Was there something in that dark white colors, like an entity or something that was holding it together?
In the bridge, not that I remember seeing, right?
No, you
I
didn't
don't.
see anything.
No, didn't think to look at the bridge that closely. Everything else was quite overwhelming.
Okay, well, then no problems then. You were probably just taken to a realm and just yes, another dimension. Okay, but a god of chaos.
Yeah,
Is
apparently bad to
this
say their name.
it is the one that no one speaks of, right?
Yeah.
Tharizdun.
No,
Yep.
don't.
You see, she
Bro,
says it, and
what the
there's
fuck?
nothing
Supposedly, it's
happens.
bad to say it 3 times. Apparently, the god can hear you.
That is
But
done.
nothing happens.
My
Yeah,
God.
that's the one. Yeah.
Girl,
But why that is done?
stop! Stop her!
Hey, Fennell doesn't get why it's such a bad thing.
That doesn't make.
What do you mean? We saw the fucking house
We saw it.
upside
We
down.
saw it. You were there.
You see, she says
Yeah,
it
but he
3
doesn't know the
times.
consequences of saying the name 3 times. Like how bad those consequences are.
I'm
She
gonna
says
hit
it
you.
3 times and nothing. Jungle.
Yeah, Fennell's looking around too, like, well, like I said, so I've been told.
Okay. Well, this being of pure chaos, I know of them quite well. An entity that borders my world. Not a pleasant one. Seen as a deterrent.
You know if there's
No,
any way
no.
we can counter it or fight back or resist it or no?
No.
Ah,
No. The Everlight has been trying for many, many years. It has not been able to break through. You are lucky.
I think I am generally quite lucky, but would rather not go through that again.
She just ignores the joke.
Ved's just like, Fennell, dear, I know that you want to talk about this, but I've been walking in leaf shoes for 8 hours now. If you could ask her to like bring us to the ship.
Oh yeah, can we go up to the ship? We're quite tired.
The water vessel. Yes, of course, I can take you there.
Cheers.
And
Yeah.
you see, she just kind of lifts up. Everyone finds themselves on a platform that just lifts them up into the air. And you're then hovering and flying through it.
Someone's
Um,
gonna step
yeah.
off
Okay.
before she gets lifted. Like we still need to find Thordain and Sienna. So
Can
I'm
you
going
ask her
to
if
do
she's
that.
seen them?
Have you seen the others by any chance? The rest of our party?
The people you're with, yes,
Yeah.
they are on the ship.
Oh,
Okay,
Thorn,
wait,
they're with us. They're on the
back,
ship.
come back down. Put it back down.
What is she saying?
Oh, she wants to stay on the ground.
No, hey!
And you just begin to fly
Oh,
off without
No!
Fennell like punches his shoulder a little bit.
Well, Thorn
You
takes
tell her
this
to
out
go.
of me all the time.
Fine. No, she'll
Why-
walk
Not
off.
She likes
She'll
she
walk
likes
off
to,
and
she
go.
likes to stay.
No, Thorn, you stay there. You keep your mouth shut. He's gonna...
It looks like you're having a bit of a disagreement. But
Oh,
it's,
actually, my colleague does want to come, but I was making a joke.
is this a funny thing?
For me, yes.
The man is just glaring, just like disappointed.
I
like,
think Thorn's just like gone to the wall, and she's just harumph, like just sat down, like all mad.
So I am bringing.
Yes, please.
Okay. And you see the hand raises up, and Thorn, you feel the platform
Mhm.
rise against as well. As you're being escorted to the ship, you see all of these other bandits are dragged along, who you didn't see in there before, but is currently kind of arms crossed, looking with almost a seething eye. You see Gormak inside of this glass cage with the rest of his people. He looks like he's got a few more cuts on him than before. And as you arrive to the ship, you can see that people are making repairs to it. You see that people are trying to put it back together again. It seems like there was some sort of fight that probably took place here. And you see Sienna and Thodane. The two of them seeming like they've taken some hits as well. Some like bandages around some of the wounds as they're currently trying to put the ship together, as it is currently leaning against the embankment of this jungle, as the tide is low, but also the repairs still need to be made. And you see the two of them there as they greet you, as well as the others that were there in the camp beforehand, all of them re-emerging back together again. As you are landed here, you see Sienna just walk over, give Thor a big hug. I glad where you were. Where did you go? Where was? Did you go back into the cave? Don't
Well,
tell me you went
first
back into the
thing,
cave.
first things first, I
Yeah.
kick Fennel in the shin, and then I return the hug to.
all right, I already did that. There's no need for more.
No. I need to do it.
See, this is why.
All right.
I
Next time
still
I'll let
don't
it
understand. But if you wish to fight, why don't you just kill her?
Oh, it's not that bad.
I've been trying to be friends with her. It's so rude.
I'd probably end up with a lot of other people wanting to kill me.
I love that that's the
Understandable.
reason.
What are you guys talking about?
Hypotheticals.
Hypotheticals. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, she seems like a formidable fighter. You have a very difficult time with it. A noble
Yeah.
fight still to determine the fate of someone's psyche. I seem that is a very noble feat. I encourage this fight.
Well, I will let her know.
Thank you. As Sienna is there with you guys, hugging Thorn, you just see she kind of like looks a bit wild in her eyes. Well, you wouldn't know what we just went through. Not fun. Not fun.
Okay.
We thought
Was
we'd
it-
try and get back to the cave entrance, but we were overrun by these bandits, and they pushed us back and brought us here to the ship, which they overtook. But luckily, we were able to fight back. And, well, Zuna, she's pretty powerful, so that helps. And, yeah. Did you go to the cave in the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see that Feline is now different. Is that good?
We think so.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we
okay.
also rightfully pissed off the god of chaos, but
Oh, well, just another day then.
There'll be no repercussions from that. No, not at all.
I don't want to go to another dimension for another week. No more.
No, I think we maybe just relax for a little bit. This was supposed to be like our R&R holiday. Maybe we should continue
Don't
that.
remind me. I feel
Yeah.
like we all need some rest and perhaps to talk to turns to Shaman, who has Hope is with us.
Uh, yes, he is. Yeah, he's there with you.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you want to talk with me?
Yes, about what we talked about before.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm happy to help out with your dream situation. Do you want to go to sleep now?
Um. Well, yeah, because I don't know if it's exactly a dream thing, but I feel like you would still know more about this than I do.
Okay, well, the best place to do it is when you're in a almost like meditation. I don't want to sound all hippie, but sometimes when you're in a really relaxed state, it can help. Like a lot. Better than being all stressed. No, stress is bad. No stress here. Even though we've had a pretty stressful day. Dinosaurs, gods.
If anything, we are little bundles of stress right now.
Well, how about we just all relax a little? I'll
Yeah.
make us some tea and we can just relax. And we can have a look into that brain of yours and see
Uh-huh.
what we can find.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get some drugs. And he goes into the woods.
Should we be concerned? You know what?
No, that's
You
exactly
know
what we
what?
need at this point. That's exactly what we need at this point.
I'm not gonna ask. At this point, you know what? He can take the drug. I don't care.
Dude's gonna make us
Uh,
some weed brownies, guys.
can we
wait.
like set up a little camp? Because I don't know if we're invited to their ship or not.
Well, with the ship being made and repaired, do see Feline approaches. I can, well, if we were to wait a few minutes, I could try and take us back to Korthak if we want to.
Would everyone on
Are
the
you
ship be
sure?
fine?
Yes, I can only take us. I won't be able to take everyone from the other troop, but if you wanted to stay with them, I guess we could.
No, have a feeling from our previous conversations that they'll try to be very nosy about our business, so best
Hey,
we leave.
can you take Zuna with us? Is she coming?
I can if they want. I have a certain limit on how many I can bring. That's enough.
You might want to ask her if she wants to come along.
Ahem, Fennel.
Zuna does approach you for now, anyway, since you're the only kind of mode of contact. What am I doing with these prisoners? Am I to kill them or what?
Drop me a
Um,
number.
we'd rather not take their lives. We wanted to imprison them, to take them to a town and for them to answer for their crimes.
Okay. Well, I can place them in an area which is more portable. If that's
Yeah, that'd be good.
okay. You see, she kind of looks up at the 15 people encased in this kind of glass sculpture, and she just begins to like compact them down. And you watch as their form begins to shrink downwards and downwards, smaller and smaller, until they're about the size of a small cube. And you can see all the 15 people inside who are now miniaturized in stature, just held there. And she just hands it to you for now. And there you
Oh,
go.
Like her, can she go with
that's
us?
handy. See, that's really handy. What are your plans, by the way?
Um, well, I don't have any.
Did
I,
you want to come along with us?
well, you are the only person that I can truly speak with. Perhaps to get an understanding of where to go next, yes. if that is fine with you.
Absolutely. We have space for you, so I hear.
Well, I can make my own space if necessary.
Oh,
This-
I'm not sure it's a question of size. Feline can transport us to somewhere, and it's dependent on numbers of people.
Okay. Then I will join you. But I do wish to return home at some point, but if it is now or later, I don't mind. This world is different, so I'm happy to investigate and learn more.
You know how to get home?
No?
Well, maybe, hopefully, with us, you'll come to learn how to get back.
Well, I do wish to return home to more the time, but it is no hero there.
Cool. Right, yeah, she's coming with us.
Yay! Tell her we'll welcome her on board.
What did they say?
They're very happy that you're coming with us.
That is quite a nice thing to say. Why are they so nice?
Beats me. They just are.
Okay. Before, when I was with Gormak, it was a lot of shouting, a lot of orders. But it seems here is more open to suggestions.
Yeah, no, we're different to how
Okay.
Gormak operated.
Then I will join you then.
Excellent.
And well, I still have a lot of questions. So I don't know how precisely you can understand me.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Could you ask her if she would like to learn our language?
Do you want to try and learn our language? I don't know if
Um,
that's something you're able to do, but we could try and teach it to you. Then you could talk to more people than just me.
I could always try. It seems like nonsense, but the only thing that made sense was no. If I'm saying that right, no.
Yeah.
Then I will try, and I can teach you mine if that will help. But I think my language might be more complex. There are over 100 in my world.
Well, I'm curious to try learning your language, and we'll teach you ours.
Okay. Well, thank you for now.
Yeah, she's gonna give it a go. She already knows the word no.
Great.
I
Good
taught her a
word to know.
word.
No. Rose. You see, you can see use the words that she learned. Just trying to. No.
Good job.
No.
I
No?
mean, it's a start.
Yes.
Yes.
When you meet new
Hello.
people, you say hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. She just begins to try and repeat these words, whether they'll stick or not.
Mm.
But as you are kind of preparing all of this, you see Flora and Colma from this other troop approach. Flora being the kind of de facto leader of this group, and Colma being almost like her second. You see they both kind of encroach into your space. Colma will speak first. Well, thank you both, Sienna and Thodane, for helping us get back our ship. Didn't realize it was going to be over bandits by the time we got back. I guess they caught wind of where it was whilst you were trapped. So thank you for that. In terms of the cave, you see Flora speaks up. Yes, what did you find in the cave? Is it possible to explore now?
No,
Or would you...
there's nothing in there.
Nothing at all?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing connected to the dry mortar?
Nope. It's honestly not even worth your time.
Honestly, it was a bit disappointing. There was nothing.
I need the two of you to roll deception checks.
God, one of us just have the advantage. Oh, I'm blind. Good lord. It looks like we came from hell. No, there's nothing in there.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Right. There's nothing in there. Okay. Flora, we won't go now, we won't go tomorrow, but we'll go there at some point. Okay.
There was a
Just-
bunch of beasts near the entrance. Really big
Okay.
ones.
Good to know. Make sure that we're equipped to take that on. We're still going. That was our main objective. I can see you're lying. Is there a reason why you're lying? There is something in there, but why don't you want us to go?
We're not lying.
You see, Flora looks over. I'm sorry,
Ben
but
just looks at her like, come on, man.
you have one of the worst poker faces I've seen.
Well, we just don't want you to get into trouble, that's all.
Or
I mean, you
actually
already
lose your
captured
minds.
once. Just saying.
No, I understand. And see, your deceit was with a slight air of caution. But we did come here for this job, so we're going to see it through. But we will be careful and try not to encroach into spaces. I just wanted to learn more about my lineage.
Your lineage.
Yes, part of the. My mother was in the Feywild. Here. So I heard there was a connection with that. But I will find that out at a later point.
Wait, hold on. Your mother? Where are
Yes.
you from?
Well, originally I was from Calzeria, but I've been around lots of different places.
Can I try and see if she has a symbol like mine somewhere?
Sure.
I didn't before.
Roll an investigation check. 16.
Mhm.
You can see how she presents herself is well and kind of clean and precise. She's a bit older than you as well. Probably like mid-20s, going into 30 or so. Her hair is brunette and kind of tucked into that thick braid on her shoulder. But a marking on your forehead you just can't remove. You can dye your hair. You can change elements. But a marking like that. And the hair seems, well, not natural.
Are you from Dunhaven?
Well, I don't know how you were able to guess that. Yes, some point. Long ago.
Thorn kind of just steps back and
Am I supposed to know who you are? Sorry. I've only known you for a few hours.
Thorn's mind starts racing and her heart starts beating faster. How? I don't. Excuse me. And she sort of like kind of marches off, trying to calm herself down.
You see Sienna begins to follow you. Flora looks confused. I'm sorry, did I say something?
She
I
I
think
might
so.
just be still upset about what happened. Don't take it personally.
Okay, well, we will be looking into that cave later point, but as Colma said, we will spend our time here at the ship, and at some point, once we've regained our energy, we'll be heading back down. But we will be cautious. Thank you anyway for saving us. You didn't have to at all, but yeah. Do you need payment? Is this like a mercenary thing? I can pay you.
Looks stupid now. Like, well, I wasn't gonna ask, but
Well, we would appreciate it.
Okay, Colma, could you rally something together and we'll get some payment out for this troop for saving us, of course, and well, for helping us in our expedition. I assume the same rate as the guides should suffice. Colma just looks over. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, just give me an hour or so and I'll get something together for you. And he just kind of heads back to the ship. And you see, we've received quite a bit of funding for different schools we've gone to for this exact trip. So
schools.
we have, yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, I'm not still in school. I'm a little bit older than someone who'd go to like primary school, perhaps. But yes, school indeed. We are financed by the Arcane Sanctuary, but we manage our own sort of privileges, if you will. Other members are from other institutions as well. You've met the other two. As she gestures over to the two other scholars that are in the troop.
I see. Well, if you wouldn't mind, then just giving us some few moments of privacy.
Of course, no worries. Can we get this ship together? As she just begins to go off, you see Calibrate, the sentinel. She's like, "Hey, ma'am, I'm on it." Carrying some large wood, beginning to bang it, hammer it in, as he's just laughing maniacally with steam coming out of his vents.
Thank the gods, I thought she was gonna ask us more questions about what happened in the cave. Are you feeling alright? No injuries?
No, I didn't touch me in the end. So feeling physically fine, mentally bit off.
It was
But
pretty terrifying.
yeah, it was.
Did anything happen before I arrived?
It was Philine's other half. Was it? What was the name again? Max?
Eleanor.
Sorry?
Eleanor. To lean
Eleanor.
backwards.
Oh, right, yeah. Elenep. So, yeah, introduced herself as Elenep. She said a lot of nasty things. But, and then you came in trying to bring up old issues and bring up the past. Really, I feel like she was trying to deflect away from the issue at hand. But luckily, you came in, and it was
I don't
easier
know
when
if
there was more of us.
I don't know if I made things better, but
Well, she wasn't so focused on me at that point, so it was a bit of a relief. Although she'd then immediately try and kill you. So
yeah, I suppose.
not
Couldn't have
great.
gone with fire, I guess.
True.
Not very
Someone who claims to
perceptive.
know everything about you did not know that much.
Seems like it, but I'm glad you're okay, at least physically.
Oh, same with you.
Give him a hug.
And Noah hub back.
Hopefully it didn't piss him off that bad.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out. unfortunately.
No. As if we don't already have so many maniacs trying to ruin our day.
We do have a lot of maniacs. Why is the world full of so? Why do we keep bumping into them?
I don't know. Honestly, seems like we're a magnet for those types of people.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, hopefully we manage to get a break this time for a little bit.
Hopefully, I'm not moving from that house for at least 2 days of nothing happening. Hopefully.
That sounds good to me.
I don't want to jinx it.
Right, well, maybe we should check on Thorn. She was pretty shaken up as well.
Yeah, I worry about her.
Talking
Let's-
of Thorn, what's Thorn doing?
Having a
Do you
panic
want
attack.
to fair play?
What?
Yeah, she's just if there are some crates or something, she's hiding behind them, and she's caught up trying to do her breathing, but she is flipping the fuck out.
What's going through her mind?
She's her life, you know. She's thinking back. She's confused. She wants to ask more, but she doesn't know how. She feels like she's been caught on a snare. And no matter how much she tries to wriggle out, she can't. And she's only cutting herself more by trying to run, and she just doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know what to think. She doesn't know what's happening. She doesn't know why this person is here. Yeah.
You, in this kind of cloud, you don't really hear the footsteps of people approach, but you realize that someone's sat at the end of a crate, back against their hand to the side. You see Sienna just sat there, just kind of there with you. You've probably been here for 10 minutes, maybe a bit. This entire time she's been there, just there, if you need her. She doesn't speak up. She doesn't get herself out. She just sits. And if you need her, she's there.
I think Thorn will eventually, through all this, just grab Sienna's pants leg and just press her forehead against her leg, and she's just trying to find an anchor, but even though Sienna is there, she's so lost in her own head that she just can't come out of it.
She just begins to very gently place her hand on your hair and just fingers through it. You just hear her kind of letting out a soft, like hum, just like some sort of lullaby that maybe her mother had sung to her, a true mother. You just hear that, and she's just stroking your hair. Nothing else. Just something sweet, somber, to try and help through the uneasy unknown that you're facing. But since we're pretty much at the end of our time here, end the session there, and we can pick it up next time. But yeah.
The
Well
words
done,
I
guys.
have for you. The words I have for you, Max.
Oh my god,
I'm
man.
going to do unspeakable violence to you.
Unspeakable
I was-
violence. Well, don't say it because it's
I
unspeakable.
was clenching my butt cheeks for the entire time. I was like, oh god, we're gonna die.
You
That's fine.
guys had to roll 5 successes
Mhm.
throughout like the encounter that you had with Aline / Enilep, and you just about got 5. I was ticking through them. You had 4 against you and 5 in your favor. So you ticked it over the edge just before she kind of went through that portal. If it would have been any other way, if you weren't able to talk her down, if you didn't do enough damage to allow her to kind of break free and like have a moment of Feline come through, which you did a few times, yeah, it probably would have been bye-bye Feline and only any.
And
But yeah.
bye-bye the two of us, I'm assuming.
Perhaps, yeah, maybe. Or maybe
I'd have
you wouldn't
been
even been
really
in that
curious.
situation.
I would have been really curious to see what happened if one of us had stuck. And
It would have been
free.
so fucking like somber of like just this. These guys are meant to be like going to the end. No, they just like live eternally in this like hellhole. But they have each other. Yeah, it could have happened. Could
Lord.
have happened.
A 3-way relationship with the god of madness.
Jesus.
Sarah's done getting in the way.
Thank you, Muhammad. Thank you. Thank you, bro. What an OG, bro. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Well, you did say, why isn't he doing anything? There's a reason why.
Am
it
I
took so
wrong?
long.
Am I
Well-
wrong? Where the fuck are you? Like, hello?
Unfortunately, the only weakness that all of the gods have is Tharizdun. He's like the only one they can't oppose. Like they can't have wars with him. Even all of them, if they were to like gang up against him, they just can't beat his like the aura he has. Just that turn them,
Don't make
turn
me
them in their
say
own
it.
minds. Say it.
W aura. He is too Sigma for the other gods.
Fuck you. And now you know Cassie, who has like instant trauma, then
I'm
nothing
going
for like 2 hours, and then
drag
instant
you.
trauma again.
I'm going to hurt you.
I thought she was gonna be so happy she met another person from Realm, but no, she's just like, what the fuck?
Max,
the fuck
I'm
out.
gonna
There's more of
I'm gonna send you a video that I sent to Leone that is exactly how what I was thinking.
Have you been speaking to Leonie this entire time?
Oh, we all have. Oh, she's been texting me too.
Yeah.
This video is age restricted. I can't watch
Is
this.
it? it's just a guy going like fuck. It's just that guy just saying that over and over again.
This video may be inappropriate for some users. I understand and wish to proceed. Show me.
Cassie's just trying to corrupt the rest of us.
Somebody in chat just wrote, would
Come on.
it be a foursome technically with Melody and Discord?
Yeah, let's not get into that conversation.
What are you all thinking about? We almost died and you're thinking about foursomes.
Who said that? Who's going to horny jack? That.
Mirani.
God damn it.
Jack, come
Mirani.
get your feral friends.
Oh.
I'm shaking. I honestly thought I was gonna go into cardiac arrest. I genuinely thought
You thought, hello.
this isn't about you. This isn't about you, bro.
Oh dear.
Oh
my
no.
gosh. Well, there we are. Another session of depression.
That's what we're known for.
Yeah.
Dungeons
I
and
am just
depression.
glad we managed to save her. I was gonna be so sad if we didn't.
Hey, look, I was completely on board with just sacking her. I was like, look, it's either going to be one or the other or both. Those are the 3 options. Them being as one, it was also kind of there as like a balance between the 2. But yeah.
I think that outcome would have been really interesting if we
Oh,
got
yeah, for
like
sure.
the 2 of them together, but
Yeah,
Hey,
I was
we
quite
got
curious to see
Celine.
that.
We got the good one.
Yeah.
all right.
The thing is, when it came to the pull that Bahamut and Therazin had, Right, I've said it once. I need to say I can't say it twice more.
You said it. No, you said it 3 times. You're fine.
I know. But like they were basically ripping her apart. They were like, one is pulling the good side, one is pulling the bad side, and then eventually they just kind of like split.
See, this is what divorce does to a child.
Exactly. No one likes divorce.
What
Stay in
are you
prison.
talking about?
Stay
What does that have to do
incarcerated.
with anything?
Unhappiness.
What does that have to do with anything?
Two
my
parents pulling their child apart? I thought the metaphor was very obvious.
Does Feline now get like half gifts that she was used to? Because technically she would get like two Christmases because she was
Stop.
Penelope as well.
I guess so. Don't worry, we'll like add on to them so it doesn't feel like she's getting half.
Oh, that's
anything-
Oh,
If anything, now with all the pity that she's going to feel from us, extra gifts.
yeah.
Oh, you guys fucking
no
saved
pity
her.
from me.
True.
Yeah.
It would have been funny if she ended up as the neutral version of herself. And like, great, we did it. Can you get us out? We're like, no, you got yourselves in this mess. You sort yourselves out.
Yeah, it would
guys got
completely
this.
change the character. If like she went like split divide, black and white, she is completely in between, neutral to anything.
Yeah,
It would have been
exactly.
like, she can't really be a high priest anymore because she doesn't give a fuck. She's just like anything
not
that comes her
neutral.
way. She's like, yeah, I know the world is dying, but I think there's too many people around anyway.
But I feel like I need to take a self-care
We might
day,
deserve it,
you
why not?
know,
Yes.
like it's not all about I need to take care of myself sometimes.
Self-love.
Yeah,
Self-love.
hell yeah. She
All
needs
right.
a break too, man.
It's true. Oh my god, this is like we're talking about divorce, self-love, Valentine's.
It's full circle.
Happy
We're always
Valentine's
talking about
Day.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
Very
hope you
late
all
Valentine's
had a
Day.
great time at Valentine's Day, either with your partner, by yourself, with your parents, with
Why'd you
godly
say it like
beings,
that? You could have just said it like.
With your mates.
with your mates, just hanging out, a few bevies, you know. Just, there we go. But all right, I've run out of steam, guys. I'm literally just word vomiting as I normally do.
All right, let's end it.
Okay.
Bye
someone said
bye.
it.
Follow us on social media, and
Bye
we're
bye.
gonna be not gonna have a session next week.
There might be something special. We'll see.
Yeah, something
Blah, blah,
special.
blah, blah, blah.
Stay tuned. Bye bye
Bye bye bye bye
bye
bye.
bye bye bye. Click on the fucking bitch.
Max, I could
Oh,
fucking kill
fucking
you.
hell.
I could
The audio's
kill
still
you right
going.
now.
Hear us. They
Cassie.
can still hear us.
I don't care. I'm gonna kill Max. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my
Call
god.
911.
Holy shit,
Oh,
guys.
dear.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I'm
do
It's
it,
just
I
like,
swear to
you know,
God.
it goes to the credits and you just hear.
Oh dear.
Bye bye.
Poor Cassie.
Bye.